Ooga booba. Surprise. Hey Slacker, how are you? Hello fart McButt face. Hey Mobzilla, you're working on something special. What the? What are you working on? You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing pretty good. I found out I'm starting my new job on Monday, so... yeah. I could stream all weekend. New job. Hooray income. What job is it? It's just stocking at a grocery store. It involves you drawing and yourself. What are you drawing? Your temp agency? No, it's like an actual store. Is it a night shift? I don't know yet. That's the weird thing. I'm not sure. I think it's going to be the early morning shift, but I'm not 100% sure what like the shift is actually going to be, which is funny. Because like I have to go in at 10 a.m. on Monday, but I don't know if that's when my shift is going to be. I'm actually not sure. Because I told them I'm just available 24 hours a day anytime. So I figured it'd be easier to get a job like that. So they're just like, oh, okay, you're available anytime? Alright, yeah, sure, you got the job. It's like, wait, what shift did I get? I don't even know what shift I'm working, but whatever. Find out soon enough. I'm thinking it's the early morning shift, I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Working on a version of yourself without the hood. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can't get started here. Does that look dark? Does it look like it's dark? Do I need to turn up the brightness? That's probably better. I think that's how I usually have it. I don't know, I always have to set everything back up when I do one of these streams. Because the setup is completely different than when I do a normal stream. I have to move my mic to a different spot. Gotta move my camera and light to a different spot and do different lighting and stuff, so... it's probably a bit different every time. And I have to change how... well, my mic picks me up. I have to turn up the gain because my mic is farther away and that. But, yeah. How you doing, Mr. Fartface? How's it going? How's school treating you? I think I'm actually just gonna make all the jump packs right now, since that's completely interchangeable. But yeah, we're starting the stream out like we started the last building stream. We have one jump pack done, and we have 3 Marines to build, and I kind of want to try and finish all 3 of them tonight, if I can. Be kind of cool. You're doing good? You got a big paper due on Tuesday? Oh no. 31 pages in, oh my god. That already sounds like a big paper, Jesus. Oh, that's crazy. got any plans for 10th edition? Are you gonna make any new armies? Important gambling regulation on California? Some emerging problems. Video game loot boxes. Interesting. Hey Demon Frog, how are you? Kinda. Sons of Horus mini is coming in the mail. You gonna expand on it a bit? Not 10th edition? Yeah, I've been looking at all the 10th edition rumors and all the leaked stuff and all the everything, looking into it. And yeah, whoever told me last building stream that they're gonna combine all of the Space Marines to have the same rules, that's not true. You guys were saying like, oh, everything's gonna have the same rules at the start and the rules are gonna be free. That's not true. So there are gonna be free rules available when 10th edition does come out, but everything is still gonna get their own codex. You're still gonna have to pay for the rules. They're just making it more accessible by having free general rules at the start. But everything's still gonna get its own codexes. Nothing's gonna change. You're still gonna have to buy your own codex and blah blah blah. Still gonna be the same pretty much. Make a big fallen army. The loyalist old Horus Heresy style? Pretty fancy. I'm still working on the same army as usual. I'll never finish my Blood Angels. Oh, maybe we put on. Let's listen to the full Mechanicus soundtrack. Why not? It's a good soundtrack. Uh, 2020 exclusive use. I, despite not being into the tabletop gaming, always buy my codex and rulebooks for the new stuff. Just because I like to read it and see what's changed and everything. And build have a list in mind. Like, I have my 8th edition rulebook, I have my 8th edition Blood Angels Codex, I have my 9th edition rulebook, I have my 9th edition Blood Angels Codex, I have the whatever Psychic Awakening Codex update. I buy all that crap like an idiot. Not that I'm ever gonna use it, but just because I like to have it and I like to read it. Just to understand stuff better. I don't know. And I'll do that for 10th edition too. Like a dummy. I'm the exact kind of sucker that Games Workshop loves. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna have everything available online, but if you want to buy it like an idiot, and I'm just like, oh, I'll buy it like an idiot and never use it. Add to my collection of books. What is my time limit for the model? I'm gonna try and finish each model 2 hours or less, so we can do 3 models in 6 hours. We'll try. Age of Sigmar Codex have full lore set. Well, so does 40k, but it's got more. 8th edition had a nice Blood Angels codex. There was a lot of lore stuff in there. 9th edition Blood Angels codex still had lore stuff, like dedicated lore pages, but it wasn't as big. And apparently they're gonna make their codexes even smaller for 10th, so when they do print the codexes, I think it's gonna be very limited. Probably not a whole lot of lore stuff. But yeah. They still bundle the narrative rules into codexes. Yeah, just make them separate. Yeah, I mean, separate books are more money. I mean, yeah, look at, what was it, what was the new book series they did with the 3-part one with the return of Lion L. Johnson and all that stuff? Hey, Nagisa, how are you? Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Valheim, heck yeah. Boarding actions, yeah, Arcs of Omen, that's it. $80 to buy. It's really big. Yeah, Arcs of Omen. How are you, Nagisa? How are you, Vinyl? Hello. You ever come to watch? Not gonna be the most entertaining stream. I feel like, I don't know. These are more boring streams. We kind of just hang out and talk about Warhammer and put stuff together. But if you're into that, then I am all for it. I'm here for it. 40-buck book, lore was good, and that had free role pamphlet and 8 maps. Oh, you're talking about the Arcs of Omen chapter approved, which I kind of want. Or did they also put that in one of the in the Abaddon Arcs of Omen book? Because they did the you know, there's like the Arcs of Omen like chapter approved that has the missions and the new what you call it, detachments and stuff. A few maps in the Abaddon one. And then there's a chapter approved, which is always sold out everywhere. I wouldn't mind getting a hold of it. It's chilly, relax, you love it? Heck yeah. How was Valheim? What'd you get up to? Did you build anything cool? Did you do anything cool? What did I eat and drink today? Oh shit, that's right. I set those avocados aside and I didn't eat them. I had tea. I had some, had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But yeah, I have, my freaking avocados are going bad. There's 2 of them that are kind of getting brown and probably need to be thrown away. And I set them aside, and I actually didn't eat them. I kind of got sidetracked. Have missions, but the book has the most recent Arcs of Omen. I give you my code if you want? Wait, what? Code for what? Wait, what? What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Stinky? Is that everything? 1, 2, 3. We're missing one. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, right there. Duh. Next to the other ones. Four, 2 and 2. And then the actual these bits, right? We're good to go. the jump packs at least. It's fun trying to get a lot of iron. Stretch! I just sat down. We just started the stream, but okay. I suppose if you say so. One sec, let me get this out of this. Alright. Hydrate. Yeah, I have my tea. It's probably already getting cold. It's already room temperature. I gotta drink it. But yeah, have you seen what they're doing with the new detachment, or just general detachment in 10th edition? For Face and everyone? Because they're leaning towards what they did with Arcs of Omen, where it was very general. It seems like the rule for 10th edition is gonna be you could take 6 troop choices and then 3 of anything else. 3 of any choice and 1 hero. Yeah, which is kind of cool. I like how they're making it more general, because I always thought detachments were kind of annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the point of it, because balance reasons. Like, you know, most armies have really, like, strong, like, elite choices and stuff, and they don't want you just spamming your strongest units or whatever. It makes sense for balancing points, but I don't know, detachments are always, like, that's annoying. So, I like how they're just like, yep, just take 3 of anything. The only thing is that as a Blood Angels player, it sucks because I need fast attack choices. 8th edition early, 7th edition. Yeah, I like the 8th edition detachments the most. But, yeah, my only complaint as a Blood Angels player, I need more, fast attack choices. Unless I just did squads of 10, which I don't want to do. Like, I guess I could put all of my Assault Marines into, one squad, and then have the 6 Inceptors as one squad, and I don't know, it's, but we'll see, though. I mean, we'll see if there's, like, more ways to take other amounts of other things. We'll see. And then the thing with, like, being able to, take 6 of any troop choices for the very troop-heavy, like, you know, battle line, gun line, firing squad kind of armies, like, they'll be fucking fine with that. It's like, oh great, I still get to run my firing squad. Fine with me. So, yeah, I don't know, we'll see. But Clanny make Blood Angels. Always Blood Angels. It's a little rough for Space Marine players that don't like Primaris. Aren't beneficial in every list. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really doing Primaris. I have my Inceptors here, but I'm doing Firstborn Marines for my army. I started buying these Marines originally. When I first started collecting, I got the Blood Angel specific tactical Marines that I think came out 6th or 7th. I got them during 7th or as soon as 8th came out, basically, but before I even knew Primaris would be a thing. That was the first box I ever bought. Tactical squads, I will probably run at least 1 tactical squad in every list, or no matter what I do. Just having like 1, well, my general idea is, if I'm running a bigger list, I'm gonna have, yeah, mostly assault units to run forward and go crazy, but, I I feel like having a backline is useful. And I have my Predator tanks. And I have a tactical squad where I gave the heavy weapons choice a las cannon that came off of a Devastator squad. So I can just have a tactical squad chill in the back with like a Predator and like a Tech Marine or something. Hold like a rear objective, shoot with my autocannon and my las cannons, and have something chill back there. While the rest of my dudes jump forward and go crazy. So, I mean, I feel like I'll always run a little bit of tactical squads. That could be done better. Hold on. Like, I don't think tactical squads are completely useless. Not as hard-hitting as Primaris, but they're also cheaper points-wise if you just need to fill out a little something. I don't think they're useless. I think they're just fine. Hey Josh, how are you? I learned about Necrons, I fell in love, and I can't go back. Necrons are cool. Speaking of Assault Marines, you see that they're, I think they're finally gonna phase out Assault Marines and finish the Primaris line. And give us, at least it's rumored, we're going to get jump pack, Primaris Marines. We're gonna get proper Assault Primaris Marines with jump packs and close range weapons. Which, I talked about this last stream. If they, I've been saying I'm never gonna buy any more 40k stuff. I already have everything I want for my army. But honestly, I'd be a sucker for that. If they did come out with Assault Primaris Marines, I'd probably get a box. I'd probably give in and get a box. Could be better, could be worse. Same. I'm doing alright. Would they have an updated Vanguard Veteran, Stern Guard Veteran box? You mean like as Primaris? Have Primaris been around long enough to be veterans? But yeah, I mean, they might as well do that if they're, just in general. Oh, I mean, they look fine. I feel like that doesn't really need to be updated. We're gonna get more Tyranids too. They're updating the Tyranid models, and we're gonna get new Tyranids apparently. New Hormigons, new Termagons, new Screamer Killer. Maybe Dark Angels accepting Primaris into the inner circle. Warhammer is pretty dark. The lore that they're doing for 10th edition, it's almost a little lazy. They're just doing 8th edition again. There's like, oh, another huge fleet of, Tyranids, except now instead of the Blood Angels almost getting wiped out, it's gonna be the Ultramarines. Whoa, whoa, wow. It's like, wow, I haven't heard that one before. Another mega fleet of Tyranids? Wowee. How original. New Tyranids? Yep, new Tyranid models. So if you like the old Hormigons and Termagons, you better buy them now. Because they're gonna stop making those ones. They're updating how the models look. And yeah, we're getting completely new types of Tyranids that we don't know what they are yet. And yeah, apparently we're getting a specific Screamer Killer model. Because right now, and I'm not like a Tyranid player, but from my understanding, right now if you want to run a Screamer Killer, you have to just make a Carnifex and say it's a Screamer Killer. But now we're going to get a model that's specifically a Screamer Killer. And there's going to be other new stuff we don't even know. Gonna be interesting. Good time to start collecting Tyranids, I guess. Pretty interesting stuff. Yeah, I've been deep diving into all the new 10th edition leaks and everything. And rumors and leaks and things that were confirmed already. POV 4th Tyrannic War. Yeah, that's literally what we're doing. More Tyranids, wow! I probably would do Tyranids. Oh, this is the wrong one. I probably would do Tyranids if I ever finished my Blood Angels. Actually wanted to keep doing more 40k. I'd probably build some Tyranids. There's so many, like, fleets now that it's like... It's so easy to just make your own, just paint them however you want and say it's whatever Splinter Fleet. Because there's so many main fleets of Tyranids now, and like more coming in 10th, and so many Splinter Fleets. You can basically do whatever you want with Tyranids, as long as they follow one of the rule sets of one of the main fleets. You'd be like, whatever, I'll paint them pink, this is my own Splinter Fleet. Here's whatever mumbo jumbo lore that I made up. But yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't know. They might as well get it over with and just give us Primaris Assault Marines. I don't really like it, but it's like, I feel like they went against everything that was the idea with Primaris originally. It was like, when Primaris first came out, it's like, okay, they're bigger, tougher Marines, but they're not as fast and mobile, and you can't put them in transports. And then immediately it's like, alright, here's some backline jumpy dudes, and the other ones with the big, you know, guns, and then also you can put them in transports now, but not as many, and it's like, alright, so we'll just completely phase out Firstborn Marines, I guess. Which I'm not really for. I like the Firstborn Marines. But whatever, it is what it is. Like I said, I'd totally give in, and if we did get Primaris Assault Marines, I'd probably buy a box. They'd fit in my army, might as well. I already have some Primaris, might as well. Oh, I missed these. God, there's like 4 connection points on these. I kind of forgot. Still find the Firstborn transports have better kits. Rhino versus Incursor. Yeah. I wouldn't know though, the only Primaris I'll ever run is ones with jump packs. So jump packs are nothing, baby. Transports are for nerds. Why do transports when you could when the Marines can transport themselves? Deep fly. Whee. These little tiny bits are so hard to hold. There's a tiny... Oops, wrong one. This part is really necessary to hit with a file. I'll certainly be doing this a lot faster. In those spots. I really need to sand that. But I do anyway. Just a habit to go through all the tools with each piece. Do the razor, do the heavy file, and do the light file. Well, it's not really necessary with most pieces. Make sure I'm covering everything. Okay, I really need to drink my tea before it goes cold, which it has. I think one thing I'm not really looking forward to is them Primarising pretty much all of the Space Marine heroes. We're gonna get Primaris Dante. Which, I mean, I guess for Dante it makes sense. Like, he's like the oldest living Space Marine, so it's like, fine, like, he probably needs it. He's getting pretty old. Like, he's getting to be an old... He's a crotchety old man. So, I mean, I guess he could use a Primaris upgrade, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna build my own Dante, in spite of that. I'm just gonna use my Sanguinary Guard spruce, just to make my own Dante. Need like a Death Company jump pack. Put it on a Primaris, or I mean not Primaris, fucking Sanguinary Guard, not Primaris. Speaking of which, they're probably gonna give us Primaris Sanguinary Guard. My mind moves faster than my mouth. But yeah. Everything's getting Primarisized. I wonder if there'll ever be a point where they just stop putting Firstborn Marines in the rules. It's like, nope, you can't even play with Firstborn Marines anymore. They're just completely phased out. They don't exist. They're all dead. They're all dead in lore. They all died out. The only ones that have survived that long have all been Primarisized. It's already been like 40 minutes. Taking way too long on this. Whatever. No rush, really. There's always just so many little flaws in the plastic after you cut it out of the sprues. There's more blue nails? I mean, I didn't repaint my nails. It's the same blue nails as before. 40 minutes of nothing. Wow, thanks. Thanks a lot, Dante. You really make me feel like a good streamer. Thanks. Tell him you didn't shower? What? I just got out of the shower, like, right before the stream. Take a shower every day. What do you mean? Is that the content they do? Fair enough. Okay. Well, there's that jump back. I'm gonna attempt to finish my tea. Let's see if we can't glue all this together. Polish tells me didn't scrub your fingies good enough? What? Sure I did. But it doesn't come off. It doesn't come off without nail polish remover. It'll slowly flake off over a period of a few weeks, but no. Once it's dry, it's on. It's not going anywhere. No matter how much you scrub. Strong ass nail polish, you just, I don't know, whatever regular ass brand. All nail polish is like that. Once it's fucking on it, that shit stays. Is always nervous picking hers off? Really? I don't mess with my nails. I don't pick at my nails. I'll let that dry and then trim that up. Learned it's best not to mess with the little glue mistakes while it's wet, because then it spreads, and just let it dry and then we'll sand it or file it. So the polish? Oh, yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. That explains why. did this not want to fit on? Oh, I got too much glue right there. Oh my god. There it goes. Well, that's a low-key disaster. Shit. I need this paper towel. Let's see if I can just get some of that out of there. Shit. Wipe it off on the paper towel. She does my nails seldomly. That shit's gone in like 2 weeks. I mean, this is already flaking off and it's only been since last weekend when I painted them, I mean. But normally that's when I'll remove it. I don't let it just get all ugly and messed up. Like, once it starts flaking, then I'll just remove it. I'll just hit it with a nail polish remover and remove it all. Paint it again if I'm up to it. I need something sharper. I guess that'll do. Let's see if I can just wipe that off. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna have to sand that more when it dries. That's unfortunate. I really gotta be careful when I'm gluing those two pieces together. Glue pushes out between the cracks and gets in all the little spots where I don't want it to go. And because it's plastic glue, everything just melts and turns to mush and completely ruins the details. Really gotta be careful. Hey Kodo, how are you? Well, that was way too much. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Sometimes I need the applicator for this glue to be smaller, because sometimes it drops out a big glob and that just ruins everything. This doesn't come to a fine enough tip. Gotta be very careful. This stuff is super fucking strong. Did I grab the wrong? Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Oh boy. Left side one, and I need it quick. music is scary. We're listening to the Mechanicus soundtrack. It's good. It's good and spooky. I like it. Well, this one was not put together very well. I'll admit. Oh, it's a strength test. It passed. There we go. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Let me turn the fan on. How early? When I'm not looking there. That's right. How are you, boys? Hello. Also, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Finally hit 60k, only 10k more? What? Right, yes, I was gone for 1 whole minute. I bet you thought I'd never come back. So was that the entire Mechanica soundtrack? I think it was. No, there's a little more. I got a fan blowing on me now. So now I don't inhale all those dangerous plastic glue fumes and die. Fumes are pog. Fumes are not pog. This plastic glue is like the most toxic shit ever. Thank you for the follow, Annie Cosplays. Welcome. How are ya? Doing fine, just sore. Dump's closed for Easter weekend. I do all garbage stuff today. Of course, there's a lot more than normal, damn. Unfortunate. Cardboard box is so long it was sticking out of the back. Pick up school, must have got a new whiteboard or something. Dang. Post OST link? It's from Mechanicus, but here. You could just look up 40K Mechanicus soundtrack. Here. Oops, freaking thing is on my keyboard. Enter. Pretty good. Pretty good soundtrack for a pretty alright game. I know everyone that plays it says it's like a fucking masterpiece, but I couldn't really get into it. I don't like those kind of turn-based games. I don't know. It's not for me. Apparently for like turn-based strategy games, it's like the best game ever, but I just could not get into it. Those words didn't know it was a 40K thing? Oh yeah, it's a 40K, it's like a turn-based game. Yeah. 40K game myself. There's a lot of them on Steam. Apparently that's like one of the best ones, if not the very best one, if you're into turn-based games. Now, I do have it, and I did play it once, and I was like, I don't know. The tutorial was very annoying, I think is what frustrated me and turned me off. Because the tutorial doesn't explain shit. The tutorial does a fucking horrible job of explaining the fucking gameplays. But, yeah. Don't see myself revisiting it anytime soon. Probably will go back and play, I already forgot what it was called. Inquisitor Martyr was pretty cool. I like those kind of ARPG kind of games. It's kind of top-down hack and slash kind of dealios. That's more my speed. Oops, we're the wrong line. That's the kind of stuff that I like. Open Space Marine 2 is epic? Yeah, that's gonna be good. 10th edition simulator? Yeah. Lo-fi, sure. We could listen to some 40K stories. I know there's more Vox in the Void that I need to catch up on. And Vox in the Void did give permission to listen to his videos on stream. So we could do that, I suppose. Hey, Booty Scope, I'm hyped for Easter? Why am I hyped for Easter? What? You be speaking as the storyteller? No. That was the one thing I didn't like when we were listening to some stories. Like one of the last times I streamed mini building. It just makes it kind of frustrating because then I can't, like, I have to like pause the video to talk to chat or anything because it's like, otherwise it's like someone talking over me and then I have to like interrupt the story and yeah, I don't know. But yeah, definitely check out Vox in the Void. Great 40k lore channel for all sorts of 40k stories and stuff. Great narrator. Very epic voice. Good stuff. Hate it when I'm at work. It's either day no one bothers me, I can listen to an audiobook, or day people keep interrupting me every 5 minutes. A story of Faye? No, I don't have any good stories, sorry. I'm making my stories right now. Wait, I didn't stand that one. Which is probably fine. Why you lying? What do you mean? I don't have any good stories. Spacefaring stories. Hey States the Zombie, what chapter are these bingus? This is the bingus chapter. No, this is Blood Angels. Red Steely Boys. No, that's Blood Ravens. Blood Angels are a crazy vampire boys. And I almost want to see your total collection, even though I won't understand any of it. Well, most of it's gray, so don't get too excited. I have very little painted stuff, despite the fact that I've been collecting since fucking 2018, probably. I have like one squad of painted dudes, and then I painted Lamarties. That's pretty much it. I just build and never get around to painting. Hardly ever get around to building. I just buy shit and fucking build it and leave it gray. Might as well just be playing Grey Knights. It's all gonna be painted this summer though, so I want everything built by the time it starts getting nice and warm, because I plan on painting everything this summer. I want my army ready to go for 10th edition. But collectibles, just buy Dragon Ball Z figures and display them. Out why being here as much as I do watch, so you can poke fun at me, so you could be a little stinker. Yeah, I knew it. never make fun of me, I'm your hero? I don't do anything very heroic. I don't do anything that great. It's relaxing. You're angry, you don't really get loud. Maybe place, sit back and chill. Yeah. I've been told that before. I feel like I don't know. I wish I was more entertaining. I feel like this is, a lot of people just come to my channel to, fall asleep. This is like the stream you put on, like, when you're laying down and falling asleep. Which is fine, I just wish I was more entertaining. I am entertaining in a different way. Oh wow, this really needs to be trimmed. So hard to get leverage with this tiny little tiny piece, and I gotta trim off this chunk of plastic, and it's like I can't even get leverage on this freaking thing because it's just gonna slip and cut my finger. Pain in the butt. There we go. Very relaxing. People feel comfortable enough that they can relax and drift off to sleep too. Alright, fair enough. I always wonder how many lurkers are sleeping. Like, in any given Twitch channel, probably 90% of viewers are lurkers and don't talk and chat, which is fine. But, I feel like with my stream, I'll see how many people are here and how many people are talking, and I'll be like, how many of those people are sleeping? Wonder if I could have subconscious messages that'll go in their dreams. Hanging out with a friend and vibing at their place. I mean, I don't know what to say. Just doing what I do, I guess. People are sleeping, you can influence their dreams. Booga booga! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare! Pieces are always such a pain. I hate how they're not connected to these either. The fact that they made these little freaking things their own separate piece instead of connecting them to these where they're going to be connected anyway is so frustrating.
Sometimes Miss Fei needs reminding that she's very special and she means a lot to us and we love her just the way she is.
Oh. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Saying nightmare would be wonderful, but if you describe something long enough, your consciousness picks up on it. Once that's happening, yeah, I guess so. True. Did I sand this? That's ready to go. Oh man. Alright, let's just... I've already taken such a long time just building this jump pad. Just so many little fiddly bits. Fiddly bits. You're gonna go do a few job things since you can't fall asleep? Aw. I didn't even do that because I'm not a simp. Okay. Alright, see you later. This other one looking? I already hit this with the razor, right? Just need to hit it with the... Okay, that's enough of that. Good enough. Let's get this sucker together and maybe not glob on too much glue this time, huh? Must be very, very careful. A little bit goes a long way. Really careful. this time. Perfect. That's probably the best I've done that connection without getting it everywhere. It's hard to glue those spots without getting it. It still got pushed. When I push it together, it still got pushed into these little cracks here. That's to be expected, but at least it's only a little bit this time. Just gonna clean that out with a tip of the file or the tip of the razor. No big deal. Easy peasy. These. That is a left side one. These, get these together. What? You got big news for me? My new job. Prosperous directly to the CEO? Oh, I have a meeting with the CEO next week? Oh, fancy. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just gotta play it cool. I mean, I'd be super nervous too, but I'm super nervous about starting a new job this Monday. I'm always nervous about talking to people. I'm already scared enough just to go outside. I get a lot of anxiety, but things usually aren't as bad as you think they are, or think they're going to be. Just can't let your anxiety brain take control. Just gotta go do it and it'll be alright. Oops, that's alright. Stuff always gets into the crevices. Ah, it's too much. It just keeps dripping out too much. Just need a little bit. That is way too much. God, it is impossible to not apply too much. I really need a better plastic glue applicator. Like all of my models would look a lot better if I used different plastic glue. It just gets everywhere and it's so fucking strong. Way too much of it comes out, so I always over apply it. And then it just fucking damages everything it touches. Or that'll happen. I'll get a little bit on my finger, then touch the model, and then it'll leave a permanent melted fingerprint into the model. Because that's how fucking strong it is. That'll mark it. If it touches anywhere I don't want it to, that mark will be there forever. There's no fixing it. It's fucking insane. I shouldn't even hit that with a file, honestly. It's gonna make things worse. Whatever. Whatever. Just gonna live with it. Alright, there's our jump packs. Now we can actually start our dudes. Now that we have their jump packs ready, it only took an hour and a half to make fucking 2 of them. Fucking ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I don't want that wet spot there when I start clipping parts. I don't want any pieces landing in that little puddle of plastic cement. That'd be bad. Be very, very bad. Hey Heavens, how are you? My crochet world or something? It's taking 1 hour, but it takes 3 hours on stream? Yeah. Alright. Now we need to actually use directions. Because these need to be built very specifically since the rest of the parts are not interchangeable. We got the jump packs. I didn't realize at the beginning, the first page actually says make all 3 jump packs beforehand. So we're literally following the directions by the ladder so far. We've made all 3 jump packs individually. I'm just gonna follow it very specifically, just the way Games Workshop wants us to. So this is going to be literally just 1 and 2. Right. Torso 1 and 2. The back side of that torso. This part. 35, 44. Am I fucking crazy? Is that not 2 right there? It is. Fuck, what the hell? Had another number by it, so I got a bit confused there. Okay. That's torso 2. That makes sense that it would be by the first one. and 6. Which are these ones? Then 5 and 4, 8 and 7. Fancy little snips. Fancy little old snips. I have a lot of food in my fridge, but I want pizza. Whoa, what kind of food you got in the fridge? Pizza does sound good. Tried a new meal delivery service? Oh, are you trying like, oh god, I forgot what it was called, Hello Fresh or something? Brazilian fish stew? Shrimp fajitas. Oh, that sounds great. Stir fry ramen. Food delivery service already failing. Cook Unity. It's not like HelloFresh stuff is already cooked. Just heat up. That sounds great. I say make the shrimp fajitas. That sounds awesome. Do that. Shrimp fajitas. had any fish food, seafood since I fish food. I haven't had any seafood since I lived here. This cat doesn't like seafood. I don't really have any of that stuff. It's usually expensive anyway. Suppose I can glue these together. There it goes. The mold lines on these sprues aren't quite as bad as the last box, but they're definitely still there. Still gotta trim them up. This doesn't really make a difference how bad they are. At the end of the day, it's gonna take just as much time getting rid of them. Still there, so still gotta deal with it. old line problems, am I right? Sheesh. Do that with this one. And me too. Hey Starfly, how are you? A wild phobian. I'm so wild. You're doing good, excited to spend your day off with your girlfriend? Oh, hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Getting these Inceptors done tonight, that's the plan anyway. What? Are you making your shrimp fajitas? You better be. If you don't eat them, I will. You better be cooking those shrimp fajitas. Cat got you into Warhammer? No, I got Cat into Warhammer. I know she's way more into the lore than I am. But no, I got her into it. I've been into Warhammer for years. Shrimp fajita? Limp Vegeta? What? Limp Vegeta making shrimp fajitas. How did I get into Warhammer? I don't really remember. I don't know. Kinda don't really remember. Probably, I always kinda knew about it. I don't know, probably just started with watching some YouTube videos, and then I dived into some more, and then I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Honestly, don't really remember. Hey Cross, how are you? I am doing the thing, I'm doing it. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm doing my best, I'm slaving away over here. I'm hard at work. I see 3 jump packs, yeah. What about it? Yeah, I did the easy part first, I got that out of the way. I'm almost done trimming up all the parts for the first Marine here. gotta do the guns. And then be done with the first one. Okay. Now we can get all the legs and everything together. And we just gotta do the arms. I guess I will actually finally finish my tea 2 hours into the stream. Now that it's old and cold and probably has tiny little bits of microplastic in it. Mmm, delicious microplastics. Now I have tiny bits of space marine in me. Now I'm stronger. Black Widow is the April free mech? Really? I already have one. I don't even know if I'd want a second one. Really, maybe I'll play on my alt account to get it. Get it on my Steiner account. Why not? What, it'll be 10? Yeah. Only 6k match score? What? Last month they made us get 30k for the stupid Stormcrow. Are you kidding me? That's silly. Whatever. Guess we're gonna be seeing a lot of Black Widows on the battlefield, huh? Sheesh. It's pretty wacky. Thank you for the follow, Aliens Rock Talks Sheet. What? Welcome. What's up, Polo? How's it going? Welcome. Oh geez, I got plastic glue on my finger. We are just making some Inceptors, and I just got plastic glue on my finger and then touched the model and melted the plastic. Hooray. That's like the fucking millionth time that's happened. Inceptor, I hardly know her. Classic. Boy, oh boy. Common skill issue. Yep. I regret ever using plastic glue. I should have just used super glue years ago. I should have just always used super glue. Why do I even use plastic glue? Plastic cement, whatever. Why do I do this to myself? Jesus. Oh, these are for Blood Angels. Extraction style open world PvP endgame currency. I'm liking it less and less. It is strong. I prefer plastic glue. Less fucky wucky if I spill it. Yeah, it's not as bad as if you get it on your hands or whatever, but if it covers your model, you're fucked. I guess so. But it's the same with plastic glue. If plastic glue covers your model, you're fucked. Because, I mean, like, this shit is just Tyranid blood. Like, this is just sulfuric acid sold as plastic glue. This shit is so corrosive. The second it touches plastic, it just turns into fucking goop. You're just fucking, you're done for. It's pretty brutal. This stuff is way too strong. Alright, so this leg's going like that. Okay. Let's put it on the leg. Well, yeah, I think my main problem is the applicator. This bottle, it's not fine enough at the tip. Well, it used to be, but then that got so clogged up that I cut it lower down, and now sometimes too much of a big drop will come out, and it causes problems. Covers a model. Spindly little twig. You'll lose a good chunk of detail. Have a carve. Fucking hardened super glue. Yeah, true. Actually rinse off super glue without hardening it in the process. Yeah. It's fair. It's gonna cover Space Marine super glue, you might as well use it for basing. Damn. That is unfortunate. Super glue takes too long? Nah, it doesn't. Instantly bonds skin, but takes an hour to bond plastic? No, not at all. Not... The super glue I use is literally just crazy glue, and it bonds fucking instantly. It takes too long. I have this stuff. It's literally just crazy glue. Crazy brand super glue. And this stuff is like a permanent lockdown in like a minute. Super glue decides to be a little bitch. Just won't fucking bond properly. Damn. Yeah, I haven't had a problem. I only use the super glue for putting on my bases. Because the bases that I'm using don't really melt with the plastic glue, so I gotta use super glue for it, but I haven't had any problems. It just sticks right down. Just goes. It's dry in like a minute. Good to go. Alright, so now we grab his little his assault bolters. So this is going to be 14 and 9. Okay. That would be these ones. Okay. Unclothing your skin, it won't do much. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess like I said, my only complaint is with this specific bottle of plastic glue that I have. It's really strong, it does the job, but a lot of times I over apply it because too big of a drop will come out, and then it get on my hands, or it gets into little details, and then it's fucking disaster. Not that getting on my hands is a problem, but then I'll touch the model, and then that little smudge of plastic glue on the model will just melt that spot. It's like, well, I guess when I paint it, I'm gonna make that like a little scratch in the armor or something, I guess. Fuck. Oh well. It's like too small of a little imperfection to fill in with like green stuff, goopy whatever. I don't know, it's not a huge deal. Oh yeah, we need a couple of these. Is there one on this sprue? There is, it's weird. Oh well. We need these. Should have clipped those from the other side. Whatever. These are a problem, these little doodads. Little doodly doos. Man. 2 of them are really hard to get out without damaging the actual bits. If I could just cut it on the opposite side. Try and get it off with a razor blade. Pain in the ass. Can I just cut it right there without damaging the actual bit? Why? Why do they put it on the sprue like that? Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I could could salvage that. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Squeeze a glob of plastic glue onto a piece of cardboard, grab a small amount top of a needle or X-Acto blade and use that to apply. I mean, that's what a smart person would do. Pour some out onto like the paper or something and then just use like a little bit to apply. That's how I glue these in. These little tiny bits. I'll pour a little puddle out and then dip it in there to get little micro drops on there. That'd be the smart thing to do instead of globbing it straight out of the bottle. Risking that. That's what I'd do if I had a brain. What a smart person would do. I'm struggling with this sprue to get this piece out safely without fucking damaging anything. I think this is what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is get this whole fucking chunk out of here. There. There. It's not pretty, but I cut this whole piece out just so I can safely get this out. Must be very, very careful. Dealing with the hard ones first, because there's 2 out of the 6 of these are connected differently, and they're harder to get out without damaging it. Whoop, that went flying off into the fucking nether. Oh, there it is. Straight into the hole of Mars. She landed in the right place to step on it later. Yeah. There. I have successfully removed the 2 most difficult ones without damaging them. 2 hours later, yeah. But now we won't have a situation like this, like in the last one where this happened. Here, where's the focus? Where this happened. You see that big ass chunk missing? That white spot? You see that? See how bad that is? That is fucked. So that's what happens when you directly chop it out of the sprue. Thanks, Games Workshop. Careful. Let's see if I can just chop this. Just slice it. Slice this little bit just like that. Perfect. Very good, very good. Very careful work. And it's so fiddly to actually try and hold it because it's so small to try and actually like hold this and work with it. Pain in the ass. What got you into Space Marines? Good question. I don't know, just looking into lore stuff, and I don't know, I like the Blood Angels. They're the best. They just clicked with me the most. Sandy playthrough 40k, Space Marine, watching Luton. I like, yeah, I like Baldermort's videos. Yeah. Also, if you like lore stuff, go check out Vox and the Void. It's weapon damage. That's how I'm gonna paint it. That's how I'm gonna do this one with that big messed up spot. I'm just gonna paint it like, hit it with some gunmetal gray, little silvery bit, make it look like a scratch. Self-heal pad is a notebook. Use later. I have 5,000 points of Dark Angels, almost 2,000 points of Admech. Really? It's always impressive how fast people build stuff. I started collecting in 7th edition and I haven't even completed 2,000 points of Blood Angels. Where'd the other one go? Did I lose it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, there it is. Alright. Let's be very careful. Very careful. Let's not fuck this up. But yeah, with the new Tyranids coming out in 10th edition, if I ever freaking finish my Blood Angels, maybe I'll get some Tyranids. Maybe. I don't know. 3,000 points worth of models for free from hobby veterans. Want to help me get in deeper into Warhammer? Wow, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I just picked it up right as 8th edition came out. Before I even knew that Primaris Marines would be a thing. Bought some Blood Angel tactical squads and assault squads, and it's like, oh, this is cool, I'm gonna get into this. And then life happened, moved a few times. It's been fucking hectic. Life happened, and then I couldn't really work on my army. So it's been a very slow process for me. It's crazy when a new edition comes out, all like the Warhammer YouTubers will be like, I built and painted an entire army in a day. And it's like, wow, a day? It took me 5 years. Or more. It took me like 6 years to build it. That's if I complete it this year, which I want to. I want this army done by, I want this army done by the time 10th edition comes out. But yeah, this is an army literally like 6 years in the making. I'm still fiddling with this one bit. I'm just trying to perfectly get that. I could sand it now. God, never build Inceptors. Never build Primaris Marines. God, they fucking suck. Broken down into so many little parts. And of course you gotta deal with the mold lines and everything. Like, why? Fucking 30 parts for one Inceptor? Are you fucking kidding me? I think Horse Heresy Dark Angels would be one of my forever projects, especially Terminators, Dreadnoughts, and Tanks. Heck yeah. Yeah, all the Horse Heresy stuff is really cool. You going to bed? Okay, good night, kiss. I'm performing surgery without a license. Alright, that looks just about right. I think we got it. Those rough edges. God, it's so hard to get leverage on this tiny, tiny, tiny little piece. Jeez. But I think that'll do. Nice. Well, let's do the other one. The other one's not so bad. Scale Warlord Titan. Have it 3D printed by a buddy of mine for about $550. My hobby budget fucking collapsed, so postpone my dream for a long while. Warhammer stuff for many months. Yeah, I mean, same. Like, I used to actually have a budget for this. All the models that I bought, I mostly, for the most part, I bought a long time ago. If I didn't have any of this, there's no way I'd just now be getting into Warhammer. Because I can't afford this shit now. But I already have everything. I already have a lot of my army built, and everything else I want for my army is... I have the sprues for it sitting right next to me. I'm almost done. I just want to finish these Inceptors. I want to build my Librarian Dreadnought, and I also have the Blood Angel specific Terminator squad that they don't even make anymore. I suppose I'll put that together, and then I have a couple Predator tanks. Yep. That's basically it. The only other thing I'd consider buying for this army is if the rumors for 10th edition turn out to be true, and they do make a Primaris Assault Marines, like what has been rumored. We're gonna get Primaris Marines that have jump packs and close range weapons. I'm like, alright, well that'd be perfect for Blood Angels, so maybe I get a box of those. But, I mean, I have everything I need. Just need to finish the job that I started a long time ago. I actually have pretty much everything built. I mean, I'm almost done for the most part. These Inceptors were my most recent purchase, which was still a couple of years ago, honestly. Or was it that long ago? I don't know. Inceptors are too good to pass up. They're fucking badass. They fly. They got assault bolters. Fire a bazillion shots. They're not melee, so they're not perfect, but it's nice to have some guns. These are actually the only Primaris Marines that I even have. Not a big Primaris person. I know they're Primarising everything, but it's whatever. I'll play my first Firstborn Marines. Oh, the mold lines. Boy, oh boy. Never gets any easier. How much they charge for these fucking models? You think they'd have some quality control? I make that complaint every time. I make that complaint 100 times a stream every time I stream Warhammer buildings. Like, come on. You charge me this much, y'all can't fucking quality check and make sure the stuff you're printing isn't fucking... We're not printing, but whatever. You open up the mold so that it doesn't have the fucking lines. About $15 per week total in cash. I can't get a job legally until this fall at the earliest. $1 each week. Keep up with chores, schoolwork, give my ADHD, autism, and sometimes depression can be quite difficult. I mean, I feel you there. Building the plastic Games Workshop kits wasn't so much fun and such an important part of the hobby for me. I only buy a handful of Games Workshop. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I like building. It's probably my favorite part of the process. I just hate dealing with the mold lines, and like I said, these are the first Primaris I've ever built, and man, it sucks compared to building Firstborn Marines. Firstborn Marines, you can mix and match and kit bash and do whatever you want. There's only like 8 parts to deal with. You just got the legs, you got the torso, you got the fucking backpack, you got the head and the arms, whatever weapon you want to give them. You can do whatever you want. With the fucking Primaris Marines, there is no kit bashing. It's just like you have to build it exactly like this, follow the directions. There's 30,000 parts for one Marine, and it's like, fuck off, man. Like, why do you do this? Just so people don't 3D print your stuff, or what? I also love kit bashing. You can't really do it with Primaris Marines. It's not the same. But yeah, I don't know. That, and then just having to scrape off all these mold lines and sand all the bits with every single part. It's just, it takes so long. Like having to fix all the like mistakes that shouldn't be there to begin with. Pain in the ass. So I really enjoyed building my Firstborn Marines, but building these Primaris is just a whole different monster. It's way less enjoyable. Its own separate and very expensive hobby. Wait, what? To make my dudes actually feel like my dudes and unique, which is pretty hard to do. 3D prints unless you have your own printer or body. Yeah, God, I wish I had a 3D printer. But if that would be its own expensive hobby, you're right. Tonight's stream, 50% building, 50% complaining about building. Shut up. Well, number one, complain about that which you shift. Dante, what are you doing here? Didn't you leave? Jeez. Yeah, don't make me steal your internet again. Don't make me, create another gigantic apocalyptic storm in Canada. Don't make me freeze Canada again. Do work things. I'm finished with said work things. Now you're gonna fall asleep. Still about to pat Iron Banana. I need the leg to do it. You guys in Iron Banana. You guys in Destiny. The Black Widow event? Did they just start that? When did that start? That's gonna be going on for like a month, isn't it? That ain't going away anytime soon. We could do that this Friday if you guys wanted to, or tomorrow. If you guys want to join me. Started today? I mean, I'll be doing that tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some low tier matches tomorrow. I'm gonna play on my alt account. It's gonna be a good time. Good time picking on new players. Fun. Spencer Resident Evil 4 is never being played again. What are we doing tomorrow? We're playing Mech Warrior tomorrow. I'll play some mech. We're whining about prices and resin being inferior to plastic. Should paint a few more details onto my plastic tank. $40 plastic 10-man squad. Because I don't got the Lucky Charms. Did you not play during the Lucky Charms event? Wait, isn't that still going? Oh, you mean that's why you're playing right now, because you still want to get the loot bags. Getting 97 match score. Damn. Isn't it 50 per bag? Gotta at least get 100. Gotta do better, Sonny. Just tomorrow? Beat you tomorrow beforehand. 3 tactical squad, 5-man Terminator squad. I might not use them. Well, still have good paint jobs to show off. I am not a tier 1 pro. You saw me struggling yesterday at the stupid Irby Derby. Couldn't land a single damn shot with my stupid PPCs. Whatever. I cannot hit light mechs with projectile weapons. I just fucking can't. Can't do it. It's hard. If I played 400 plus damage and still not a pro? 400 damage is average. If you can't hit them, I hope you have a cockpit? Yeah, I don't. Are you kidding me? %0 chance, maybe a 0.1% chance. Is this the one that I already did? Yeah. And this one I still need to do, of course. I like that one of the perks in the game I'm playing. It's called Wide Load. What? Wait, what are you playing? Are you still playing Resident Evil? Oh, you're at work still. Stream and be at work at the same time. Yeah, I don't think anyone could do that. So you had like a from home telemarketer job or something. Which would kind of be a hilarious addition to a stream. Be like in the middle of the match and be like, hold on guys, I gotta sell someone some health insurance real quick. Be pretty great. Sadly, I'm not that charismatic. Yeah, I could never do one of those jobs. I'm terrified of talking on the phone for some reason. I don't like talking on the phone. There's no way I could just call random strangers and be like, buy this thing. Although the job probably wouldn't be that hard realistically, because 99% of the people are just going to hang up on you immediately, and then the 1% that does listen, you're just going to read a script to them anyway. It's probably not that bad, but I already have enough social anxiety. That would freak me out. I don't think I could do that. Especially with the anxiety that, like, with jobs like that, in order to keep your job, you need to be getting a certain amount of sales every month. So you gotta hope that they don't hang up on you. I don't think I can do that. Seems pretty brutal. Get good, teabags opponent with religious fervor. Come on, guys, I gotta sell someone some boner pills. Oh, yeah. That'd be great. Had a really nice VTuber trying to sell me health insurance. Seems sus. Forgets the mute mic. Are you having trouble staying erect in bed? I wouldn't even mute the mic. That'd just be too funny. That'd just be part of the content. This call may be monitored and streamed for quality assurance and entertainment. Is that supposed to be like that? No? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oh man, these tiny little fiddly bits. Trying to trim the plastic and mold lines off these tiny, tiny little things. Driving me crazy. Look how long it's taken me. Look how far we into the stream. I haven't completed one marine yet. Gosh darn. I mean, we're almost done. I'm at my last bit and then we can glue them together, but still. Freaking crazy, man. These guys take so much longer. Doing an at-home job rather than driving 40 minutes. I've looked at at-home jobs. I don't think I'm qualified for any of them unless I do telemarketing. I actually didn't make that health insurance thing up. That is actually something that you could see that on Indeed if you look for remote jobs. There's plenty of telemarketer jobs. A lot of them are out selling health insurance. One of them I saw was like, yeah, $50 an hour to be a lead investigator. Like, lead crime investigator, but it's a remote job? And I'm just like, what the fuck is that job? Is that just like being L from Death Note? Like, I'm a remote lead investigator. I gotta keep my identity private. I don't want Akira to find me. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's actually something I saw on Indeed. Follow online leads like L. Alright, good enough. Let's glue this guy together. Let's get it done. Starting with... actually, the bits I just finished. Oh, wrong one. Track social media accounts, known suspects across remote cameras, things like that. Some dingy warehouse in Utah. It's oddly specific. How would you know, Dante? Is that what you do? Are you L from Death Note? Give me this one. Working security for years gives you insight into certain things. Mine's attractive. I like the story that SpongeBob and Patrick tell about the ugly barnacle. No. Okay, now we will go with our little tactic we talked about before. Dipping these things in. Since we don't need a full drop, we'll just make a little puddle right here. Get this. the ends in. Then up and then. Still too much. Crazy. Even with like a micro drop, it's still too much. Crazy. Well, I'll have to do. Oops, did that stick to the damn? No, I didn't sure all my friends knew they were being watched. I'm 5k out of 30k. Yeah, you're gonna have to play a lot if you're trying to get that in the last minute. And trust me, the Stormcrow isn't worth it. The loot bags are worth it. The loot bags are nice. The Stormcrow sucks. It's just a Stormcrow. And it's an Omni-Mech anyway. You could do that same. Any build you could do on that Stormcrow, you could do on any other Stormcrow. But the loot bags are really nice. I will say that. The loot bags are the best part. Wait a minute. That's not the right arm. Wait. Huh? That can't be right. I should have known just by looking at it. That's not the right arm. Can't be. Huh? Wait, what's supposed to be the pose of the... Oh, I think because on the first squad of Inceptors we made, we did the wrong arm. Wait a minute, what? Oh, no kidding. Yeah, that's right, I remember. We put the wrong arms on the first one when we made them before. Thanks for the stretch, that's a good idea. I'm actually, gonna take like a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ooga booga. Alright, so... I actually kind of like the pose it's suggesting for this one. So this one, saying this arm is going to be down to the side. Like that? What the fuck? Like that? Okay. And then this one could be like aiming that way. Right. Okay. You missed me. I was gone for so long. I know. I also got some Coca-Cola. I think it's Cat's, but I'm drinking it. Don't tell Cat. This is our secret. Hold that there for a minute. Oops. Oh, jeez, how did I manage that? Gotta be more careful. See if I can. Don't want to set him down. Should be alright though. It'll hold. There we go. Finally getting the first Marine of the stream together. Took long enough. But we did take the time to build the jump packs first, so. Pogmaris Marine. Ultra Pogians, Pogwolves, Pogsters of battle. I mean, Pog champs of battle. Astropoga terror. Okay. Pogstardius. Well, what are the blood angels? The Pog angels? No. Oops, that was too much glue. They're angry. Life is stressful, it sure is. Tell me about it. So the first 3 that I made, I didn't put these little doodads in, the little helmet cover bits. So I think to do this properly without messing it up, I'm gonna let the head dry for a bit. Because I'm afraid to put this in and then it moves the position of the head. He's getting rolled on Solaris by Learn, but how? How is that even possible? Do you have any dreadnoughts? I do. That's one of the models I've been holding on to for a long time, and I haven't built yet. I have the 3-way Blood Angel specific dreadnought box that you can either build into a Furioso dreadnought, a regular dreadnought, or a Librarian dreadnought. Or wait, no. This isn't the one I can make a Death Company one, though, right? I don't think. Oh, you can. So many options. Yeah, this one. Ta-da! Yeah. So I can make it a regular dreadnought, a Furioso dreadnought, a Librarian dreadnought, or a Death Company dreadnought. So many options. But I'm gonna make it a Librarian dreadnought. Yep. That's actually the next thing I'm gonna build after these guys. But actually, grocery stores are one of my favorite places because I had good memories going to my parents. I like going shopping early in the morning when no one's there. You died. How's the Inceptors going? We're just finishing the first one. I got all the backpacks built, but we're done with the first one. Well, pretty much done with the first one. I was playing it safe, letting these bits completely dry before I try and put this other part in. Oh. Hey Mithra, how are you? Okay, good night, bye. You make it a Death Company one? Yeah. Librarian Dreadnought's favorite. Yeah, it looks really cool, and on tabletop it's like the strongest one, basically. Get the psychic powers. Demon Princess and other overtuned hero characters. We'll see. Apparently they're changing Psychic in 10th edition. When I don't know how it's going to be changed. From my understanding, it's going to be more limited. So Psychic heavy armies might get a serious nerf. But we'll see when that comes out. Okay, let's try this. Okay, this is my plan. I'm going to pour out some glue. And then spread that around a little bit. I'm just gonna dunk the bottom of this in. Like that. And then we're gonna put it in. working out as well. I imagine this going better in my head. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Easy does it. There it goes. Let's just get the paper towel here and just wipe that bit before it causes any damage. That's alright. Alright, cool. Very good, very good. Alright. Got a little bit of, I don't know how I managed that. I must have gotten on my finger. Got a little plastic glue on the helmet. That's alright, that won't be noticeable. I like to hide here for hours and then be like, hi, bye. You doing well? I'm doing okay. Making the Primaris boys, yeah. They're bundled into other phases like Horus Heresy and maybe like Age of Sigmar 2 where the buffs are in the command phase. Be nerfed, just rolled into other phases. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Alright, which backpack do I want? They're all, or jump pack rather, all pretty much the same. There's slight differences for each of them. Very slight, little like nubs on the top. And I don't want them to match the previous 3 that I made. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, let's get this sucker on here. Dilly-dallied for far too long. It's about time we get one Marine done. Sheesh. No more dilly-dallying. This is serious business. Oh, that was too much glue. I might have made a horrible mistake. That's gonna get squished out when I put this in place. Oh boy. This guy's definitely gonna require some cleanup when he's all dry. Yep. How did I just now notice that? How did I fuck that up? Oh man. All the time I spent trying to clean up all the plastic on this model, and I'm still seeing mistakes that I needed to do better. Ugh. Pain in the ass. That is bugging me though. I need to fix that. This needs to be fixed. Alright, let's get him on a base. Which height are we going with? Which base are we going with? Oh. One with the animal skull and the human skull. Do we want the one with the that also has an animal skull and a human skull and a little branch and some bones. This one's got an animal skull and a rib cage. I don't know, they're all pretty cool. Whichever one, I suppose. It don't really matter. Let's go with this one, sure. Which height do we want him to be at? I'm kind of thinking this will be the shorter one of the three. It's interesting how they're all at different heights. Alright. Oh, we're done with the plastic glue. Time for super glue. Yeah, this model's looking a little rough. I'm a little overboard with the plastic glue in some spots, but that's alright. We can clean them up once he's all dry and done. It'll be okay. Let's get a solid drop right here. Alright. Just hold that in place. Hold. 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 Hold steady. Hey Arcada, yeah, more models. Yeah. You're just in time for the first one to be finished. Amazing how fast that dries. I told you this crazy glue is insane. It is truly crazy. I'll paint some Space Marines, but I think I'll do some base and coating cleanup on my Spartan. 5 Wars on Fireside. Never got into Halo 5. I didn't like the 4th one, so I never played the 5th one. More worshippers of the corpse god? You shush. But yes. Look at that, I could already hold it by its weight. It's It's already dry. Well, for the most part, dry enough. Dry enough to hold up the model. I like his pose too, he came out pretty good. He's gonna look pretty epic. Pretty freaking awesome. Alright. Get that all over there. Nice healthy amount of super glue. Nice chunky amount. That'll do. And down we go. Right there. Let me just hold it down. Hold. 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 I kind of wish I made him aiming higher. I should not have. I mean, that's the way it has him posed in the cover, but he's kind of pointing downward. I should have moved his arm up one click upward. So he's kind of aiming more kind of up or straight forward up. But I guess they do supposed to be flying and shooting stuff below them, I guess. But only true Chaos God, the God Emperor. Hey Vinyl, how are you? I'll apply to forehead. Well, there's our boy. So, give you guys the close-up here in a second. Get a glamour shot. Let's see. Focus a little bit here. Glamour shot. Whoa. What do you think of his pose? He's got like one kind of down, and then he's like aiming one up. Finished one. Wow, 2 more to go. Alright, well, now we gotta do twice as much work, literally. Oh boy. I don't like 40k, too many rules. The minis are cool, but the rules are nope. You might like 10th edition. If you've been waiting to get into it, 10th edition might be for you. Because they're simplifying it even more, and they're kind of giving it the Age of Sigmar treatment, from my understanding. We'll see how it is, but I know they're making things a bit simpler. get to work. I think the only one in town with interest in tabletop. I mean, yeah. Oh, we didn't put the pauldrons on him. Oh, I knew that. That's right. Yeah, we're putting off the pauldrons. He is missing the pauldrons, to be fair. But I gotta go dig out my Primaris Blood Angel pauldrons. We could put the right pauldron on him, but we'll wait to put the left pauldron on him because of yeah, I don't want to go find that, but because I have Blood Angel specific pauldrons to put on him. I kind of forgot, to be honest though. I'm so excited to finish him. Got the pauldrons. Wait a minute. Oh, that's hilarious. No way. Wait, what? Huh? No way. Oh, never mind. I was looking at that the other way around. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. But yeah, we'll put his right pauldron on. We'll put his left one on later. Isn't bending a tourist over a tabletop? Wait, what? I mean, if you're into Age of Sigmar just for building and just for the hobby of it, not for playing, I mean, why not get 40k stuff too? Rather than it being expensive, which is understandable. There we go. Now he's done pretty much. We got his little pauldron on there. Not the other side. We gotta get the Blood Angel pauldron for that, but that does not come in the box. Not come in the sprue. That is sold separately. And it's not right next to me, so that will wait. You're gonna dip? Alright, see you later. Goodbye, Dante. Good night. What's missing is a cat to swat all your stuff on the floor when you're not looking. I did some painting, now you're off to play Halo. Okie dokie, see you later. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for the follow and stuffs. Alright, so 28 and 27. And 27. Number's that one? Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, that's 27 right there. Alright. And these lights have 29 and 32. Then 31, 30, 34, 33. Oh, that's these ones right here. Okay. Alright, let's get these bits, let's get these bits cleaned up. Maybe we'll finish this one a little bit faster. Cat plays Iron Banana. Wrong cat. We were talking about maybe getting a cat. Speaking of an actual cat that's spelled with a C and not a K. Maybe. Be more money and I don't know. Be cool, but money's the main thing. I don't know, because it costs extra towards our rent to have an animal in the apartment, and something ever happens, we had to take it to the vet. Wouldn't really be able to afford that. I don't know. Probably best not to get any animals. Although, I don't know what I'm thinking. I guess cats pay for themselves. All you gotta do is record them being cute and put it on YouTube, and it'll be a viral sensation. Remembered when I get my raise, they're putting me back to 8-hour shifts. That means I might be able to get back to making models and hanging out more. Hell yeah. Nice. That's right, you've been doing like 10 to 12-hour shifts, huh? It's brutal. And you'll be making more money, so you'll be making more than you did on your longer shifts, which is really nice. That's double nice. Less hours, more money. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Just set these here. You do Age of Sigmar too, huh? Or do you? I don't remember. I think we only talked about this like once, I forget. What are you working on? Or what models are you working on? Play both 40k and Sigmar? Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow, Kyle Hobby. Welcome. Yeah, I don't dabble in Age of Sigmar at all. The only thing I know about, like, old school Warhammer is that, same Chaos Gods. And a lot of the similar, models for, like, Chaos Demons and stuff. That's about it. I don't really know shit about regular ass, not 40k Warhammer. Probably try and sleep. Alright, see you later. Good night. Thanks for the alert. Goodbye. Corn demons are interchangeable between 40k and Age of Sigmar, yeah. I mean, they're very melee centric in 40k, using the same fucking weapons. So it's not like they even have like, I mean, they have some ranged units, but it's like I feel like that's like the only thing stopping from other like Chaos Demons from being used in both 40k and Age of Sigmar is just like the guns. But yeah, there's a lot of chaos demons that could probably be interchangeable. Like pink horrors and blue horrors and those kind of like Zinch stuff. Zangors. A lot of those things. All demons are? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pretty much all demons are, as long as you don't use the ones that have the guns in Age of Sigmar. That's pretty much it. Yep. Whoops, I never even cut this bit. Did I do that on this too? No, we're good. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright. Now we get into the small little fiddly bits. Gotta love the little fiddly bits. So hard to deal with the mold lines. Thank you for the follow, D-Eliminator. Welcome. This is the part in building every model where I start complaining. I go, man, why the hell did they have to break down this freaking model into like 30 tiny little parts that could have just been all connected. Why do you do this, Games Workshop? This is so hard to hold something so tiny and then trim off the mold lines and everything. It's like, come on. I feel your pain, I'm an RX player. If it makes sense, it's not Games Workshop. Okay. Get that bit with the file. I always overdo it on that spot. Whatever. I always miss these spots. It's just so freaking tiny. That'll do. These mold lines, man. The worst little crevices. Ugh. That's probably fine. Let's get the 2 loop bags from 1 match. Isn't that only 100 match score? Isn't it 50 match score for 1 loop bag? Look, I'm not judging you or anything, I'm just asking. Oh, it's 200. Okay. Alright. Survived 90% of that match with a red CD. Yeah, that's always kind of satisfying. Like early in the match, you get cored out and you're like, well, I'm dead. And then you pull through and get a couple of kills when you're like 1 touch. It's like, dang, if only they took the time to finish me off. Yeah, that's always satisfying. can't believe people build entire armies of Primaris Marines. Sheesh. What a pain. I think I said this in the last stream, but man, whenever I watch a stream or like a battle report or something with Primaris Marines now, I'll be like, wow, now I know your pain now. The amount of work that went into that army. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know. These are the only Primaris that I've ever had, so I don't know if it's just as bad for all the other Primaris line. I don't know. I don't know if Inceptors or whatever also have like 30 parts per Marine. I don't really know. Probably less. I mean, part of the reason these Inceptors are 30 parts is because the boot bits each have 2 extra pieces. The freaking jump pack is like, what was it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces for a jump pack. It's ridiculous. So I'm sure like regular Inceptors or something probably aren't that bad, but man, I kind of botched this with the file. Oh well, that's a spot no one will ever see anyway. Alright. Let's get these bits together. Oh, I left the cap off this entire time. Left the cap off. I've been inhaling glue fumes this entire time. Wow. Gotta love it. Oh, that's too much. Okay, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. This, go for that, right. Whoops. Okay, there's his leggy wakies. All done. Now we gotta do the arms and the guns. And then we're done with number 2. Let's get the legs on. Does that fit in there? That's weird. Oh. Okay. Hold it for a minute, let it dry. Cement in place. fine. Alright. Time for the arms. We need 35, 36. These I cut out far from the piece itself. I've been playing it safe because they're so easy to damage when you cut it against the actual piece. Be very, very careful. There it is. Get that. That's by itself. The thing I don't want to mess up this time is for this one. Let's see, it's the 41 head or the 43 head? 42. Oh, it's the what? Yeah, it should be obvious. I don't even need to look at the guide for that because it's the one that has the trimmed side bits, so the piece actually fits over it. There it is. Go. Okay, I think that's everything. Yep. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Nope, that's everything. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's trim all these bits. Get all those mold lines out of here, all that nonsense. Mumbo jumbo. Hey guys, Jack, how are ya? What are we incepting? We're watching Inception. Bwah. Where every sentence ends with bwah. I still think it's funny that Inception, the trailer for Inception started that whole thing, and now every movie trailer since Inception has copied that same blueprint. Literally every movie trailer since Inception has been like, blah, blah. Before Inception, all the movie trailers were like the whole movie trailer guy with the inner world, but then they dropped the whole inner world guy and just replaced it with blah. Every single movie trailer has done that since. I wonder what the next trend for movie trailers will be. World, boah. We're just gonna combine both those things. Jack's firing blue lasers. Are you guys playing MechWarrior together? Or against each other, rather? Jack, why you gotta be a blue laser nerd? Why can't you be normal? Actually, I guess that is normal, huh? In a world, blah, where blue lasers are normal, blah. It's a force of habit. What, playing blue lasers? Only blue lasers I play are heavy lasers. Alright, you're forgiven then. Understandable. Have a nice day. What about pulse lasers? What about pulse lasers? You don't play pulse lasers? Look at my nail. Oh, just because my nails are blue doesn't mean I play blue lasers, alright? Pulse schmooze? Stare at enemy pilot's eyes. See their fear while using them. I guess so. Type of unit is an Inceptor. They are jump pack Primaris Marines with assault bolters. Dual assault bolters. Lots of DACA. DACA, DACA, DACA. They're flying DACA. Accuracy has to be 0. Oh, that's fine. They shoot a bazillion rounds. Spray and pray, baby. That's what it's all about. You shoot enough bolter rounds and you'll hit something. Probably. And dual bolters. Now you're just showing off. Better use this one. Goddamn Primaris and their off-planet bank accounts. We'll do that last. Let's get these done. Pics of the cooked Unity food. I already told you, you gotta make the shrimp. You gotta make the shrimp fajitas. Telling me you haven't done that already? I thought you were making shrimp fajitas this whole time. Wow, I'm disappointed. I want pics, no. Go eat your shrimp fajitas. No, I don't want food pics. Let's see about dealing with these. Snip away a little bit more without damaging anything. Go. Easy does it. This is like the truly surgical part of this build. These tiny little guard, whatever the heck, that connect to the gun. Pain in the butt to deal with. Gotta be super freaking careful. So easy to mess up. Okay, there's one. Just about did it. There we go. This one's good. All right. Man, those are so hard to deal with. Let's do the helmet and then let's slap this guy together. Guess trimming the mold lines on the helmet doesn't really matter that much. You're not going to be able to see those spots on the helmet anyway. Suppose it's not really a big deal. These guys... The helmet gets almost completely covered. Oh well. Doing it anyway. Post pics anyway, they're so good. The rest of the food, no, hell yeah. Nice. Wrong way. This part is also kind of not necessary because you're not going to be able to see this part either. But I do everything proper anyway. Alright, time for the gluing. Oh man, my progress has been so slow tonight. 4.5 hours in, we're just about to finish our second marine. How freaking horrible. So slow. So slow going. Alright. Let's get this together. Oops, that was too much glue. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. That's alright. It's fine. Only a little bit got smooshed out. Smooshed. Now the bit that I keep messing up. Oh, speaking of which, how did that dry on the other one? Did that end up look... No, never mind. Yeah, it didn't come out great. To think that I need even less than like a micro drop. Just the tiniest bit, or it gets pushed out and causes a little glob to form. What colors are they gonna be? Red. My whole army is gonna be red. Because they're Blood Angel. Blood Angels are red and black. You inhaled the fajitas? Hell yeah. Alright, let's get these on. Let's not mess it up this time. Okay, keep doing. So we literally just need these to be like... Oops, shit. Oh my god, oh my god. How did I manage that? Oh no. Redo, redo. Redo. Okay, there. Just like a tiny little drop. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Boop. Boop. There we go. Little tiny bit. There we go. Very good. Oops. Oh. There. Kind of messed up the thing they were connected to. It's okay. Okay. This isn't a dream that you can't incept or redo. Alright. Let's get these on the model. Glue on my finger. Breathe. Okay, there we go. Trying. It's a cool little shooty pose. Spinning top doesn't stop. Bwah, the end. Oh my god, it's all a dream. Yeah, we'll wait for the head to dry a bit before we put this in like we did last time. You order next week meals? Next week's meals? Get a bunch of ramen that looks really good? Hell yeah. Sounds good. Okay. Pour a little more in our little puddle here. Let's, really don't need that much. That's overdoing it. Oh well. There we go. Now, mm, mm, continuing. There we go. Nice. He's looking good. He's looking like a professional killer. Hell yeah. Where should we use this base? I cannot decide. Which one looks cuter? Which one are we gonna save for our sergeant? I don't know. We'll use this one. Okay, so we are done with the plastic glue. Time for super glue and this. this. I want him as horizontal as possible, pointing his guns forward like he's flying back. Like falling back and shooting kind of pose. Okay. You ever play a game with Cat on stream? What do you mean? I do all the time. Or do you mean like a game of 40K? Game of 40K? Eventually, once we both get our armies finished. Eventually. This in place. Thank you for the follow, Daka Ring. Develop models if they need help. No, she doesn't want help with her models. She wants to build them herself. I think that's pretty much dry. I don't have to hold it down anymore. Should I give it the test? Yeah. This crazy glue is crazy good. I say that every time, I know, but let's be quietly watching. Okie dokie. Thank you for the follow. Just in time. We just finished the model. I'm gonna put him on the base right now. He's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty professional. Alright. Let's put a healthy amount of super glue here. Oops. Okay. Just like that. Let me hold it. I think I did it a bit. Yeah, he's a little crooked. Too late now, I already got the super glue drying. It's already dry enough to hold him. It's a little crooked. He's not perfectly, whatever. It's fine. It's, he's not pointing like straight across from the base. He's a little... It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Good enough. It's fine. He's a little drunk. No, don't judge him. there's our new boy. Time for a glamour shot. Whoa, look at that pose. Yo. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Much better than this one. This one dried pointing down. This is the same model with the same pose. But look how this one came out. Look, see? Actually, this one had different legs. But yeah, see? I don't like how this one came out. This one's much better. I mean, at least it makes their poses look different. But like, yeah, I don't like how this guy ended up just kind of pointing down because of how this dried. It's thank you for the follow, Lord of the Pork. But yeah, I guess with this guy, it's like he's kind of shooting downward. I don't know. It's fine, but definitely like the way I glued this one, it came out a lot, looks a lot better with it like that. I know that looks out of focus because I changed the focus, but yeah, looking good, looking good. We just have one more to go and we'll have all 6 done. If this way the guy with the guns down is on the move, then it was already firing, that's a good point. Room for him up here. I got him all lined up just outside of view of the camera. I guess I could put him here for you guys to see. Boop. 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 There's all of our boys, all of our baby boys. Look at them go. Wow, 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 wow. We got one more. This is going to be the sergeant. This is going to be our fancy lad. This is going to be the one that gets all the purity seals. And the only one that I'm going to be putting one of these on. One of these like helmet covers. That they're all supposed to have, but this one will be the only one that I have closed. Because this has this like little embossed section. Like, I know it's kind of out of focus for you guys, but there's like a line here. I'll just show you guys what I'm talking about, but see how it has like these lines here and here? So I want to fill in the middle stripe gold because he's going to be like the sergeant of the squad. It's going to be fancy. So we got to make this last one look good. The way his body was tilted makes like he was actually going forward. Cat's home.
Thirsty?
What the heck is that?
They let us bring some home, okay?
What?
Want some alcohol?
Wait, that's what that
They let us
is?
bring some alcohol.
Wait, what?
And for Easter.
Alcohol?
Yeah.
What?
They brought a margarita. Some margarita.
Cat brought home margaritas. What the heck?
Why is there an avocado on the...
Oh, those were the ones that were going bad. I never ate them. I
Wow,
got
now
this.
they
I know. I got distracted.
No, they're still fine.
I mean, they kind of have those brown spots. They should
So
be
what?
fine, but whatever.
Cat smells. I mean, Dante smells.
Dante went to bed. You're too late to
Wow,
to
Dante
be mean
went
to
to bed.
Dante.
What a baby.
Cat got into the nap.
What?
No. No, she works at a place that sells alcohol, so she got to bring some home, I guess. So now we have alcohol. Now we're gonna start our new story arc as alcoholics. Entering the alcoholic arc.
I got a really good margarita here.
I'm not gonna drink any right now.
What? Why?
What? Oh, yeah, I guess I'm drinking margaritas right now. This is now a drinking stream.
Have some. Here, look, I got this.
What?
Also this.
What are those? Alright, well, we're gonna make our sergeant drunk. It's gonna be a drunken sergeant. What? It's ale? It looks like it's like flavored,
I mean, I think there's it's a party pack.
Huh?
Slightly sour ale, citrus wheat ale. I don't even know what this is.
What? Hold on, let me take a look at this.
An imperial wheat.
I'm gonna show Chow. I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on. Give me one sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So we got a 12-pack of these Sierra Nevada IPAs that are very flavorfully decorated. I thought by the cans that I couldn't even tell that they were like Sierra Nevada, just regular beers. They're not super cold though, so I got a cup with some ice, and I guess we're gonna try one.
You just make it mess up.
What? It's fine. Don't like IPA too better?
I'd rather have cold beer than warm beer.
Oh yeah. What kind of cup is that? A janky tumbler from Walmart. I mean, not really janky. It's just a tumbler.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it smells like beer, all right. You changed your name again. Kuya Novus? I think Nova has a better ring than Novus.
That's a taste. That's flavor.
It's original, at least.
Want to try some of the margarita?
Sure. Guess we're drinking
Or
margaritas.
much because it is a bit.
Pretty good.
The aftertaste.
Okay, this needs to be colder, even with the ice. It's not doing it. I'm about to put this just in the fridge. Look at all that foam. tell Kat to read chat?
I'm not.
She just turned on her PC. She just got
It's been
it.
a long work night.
Okay, I am not about to drink this beer right now. I'm gonna put this in the
Why did you
fridge.
change your name again? How are they allowing you to change your name that much? Stop it. I liked Chandy. Yes, I'm rather gonna
Drink your coat. No, wow. You're telling on me? Wow. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I put the beer in the fridge because it's too warm right now, even with ice in it. But I am going to drink some of this margarita, which is actually pretty good. Strawberry margarita. Pretty good. It's got a weird aftertaste. Tastes like alcohol. Alright, this is now an impromptu drinking stream. Mixing drinks? No, I'm not mixing anything. I had a sip of beer, but it's not cold enough, so I put it in the fridge. I am drinking margarita. Huh?
What do you even call that Sierra Haze beer?
What do you mean? It's an IPA. It's a beer.
I know, but I mean, I don't know.
What do you mean?
This doesn't seem beer enough to me.
I mean, it's like 5% alcohol. It's a beer. The can doesn't look like a beer because it's all like... There's summer branding. It's all colorful. That's why I didn't even realize it was beer at first.
Well, I went and got the Coke.
Alright. So, right, we are done. Don't really need the directions for the last one. But there's one thing I want to see. Alright, let's get to chopping, shall we? Get to chopping.
Hey.
Hmm? What? Run an ad break? What? Who redeems that? I forgot that was even a thing. Alright, sorry everyone, ad break time. Sorry if you're not a subscriber. If you're considering subscribing, you better do it right now before we get ads. Thanks to Kat. I forgot I even had that as a redeem. Nobody redeems that.
You don't have to.
Nope. I'm gonna make my 5 cents. Wait, where is it? It should be,
If you want, you can do the emo only chat instead.
Oh, I can't because an ad just played 10 minutes ago, so it's too
Alright,
soon.
then emo only chat. Go.
Emote only chat? Alright. Alright, everybody, spam your emotes. We're doing emote only chat, apparently. Alright, let's get to chopping here.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, you're a moderator. You can do whatever you want. You have too much power. Increased piss allocation. True. You're not wrong. Oh.
What did you do?
I snipped it and it went flying. I got it though, it landed right there. Okay, I'm going to sip more margaritas. We need sip emotes. I need an entire wall of sip emotes. I'm not going back to model building until I get an entire wall of sip emotes. That's not a sip. What? Yeah, the aftertaste is a little weird on this, isn't it? It tastes good at first.
I know, the aftertaste gets to you. It was free. No.
Wow. None of these are sip emotes. Nobody's sipping but me. I almost need a chaser for this.
All creators fall under an iron banana. After I just got off.
Spill emote? No, I'm not spilling, I swear. Bah. Spill 'em.
New Powerwolf album, chat.
Hey Relic, how are you? You caught me at a weird time. Cat came home with alcohol, now we're drinking margaritas. Hello. And everybody were spamming emotes because new Powerwolf album. Can I play it on stream without getting DMCA?
can't
Probably
play
not. I can?
No, you can't.
Oh, I was gonna say, what?
Wow.
Depression juice. Yeah, I don't drink enough for it to be depression juice for me. For me, it's chaos juice.
Work let me bring it home for Easter.
You played it on stream? Yeah, but I also upload my VODs to YouTube. It's gotta be Twitch and YouTube safe. I don't know. Can we turn off emote only chat now? What is that? I like those emotes, Fraser. Drink, but I'm having a tiny bit of 7 hours of heart palpitation. Go get some rest. Drink lots of water and get some sleep. You need rest.
Oh yeah, Faye, I have a hole in my heart.
Yeah, what?
I have a hole in my heart.
Oh, thanks for telling me that just now.
Huh? What? What? What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say? My music was too loud.
I said thanks for just now telling me that. I also have an abnormal heartbeat. I was born with a heart murmur as well.
My mom has it, I have it.
Wow. Alright, place your bets, chat. Who's gonna die of heart disease first?
When are you gonna play Crime Boss?
Crime Boss? Okay, I'm turning off emote only chat.
Go right ahead. Sorry, chat, I'm exhausted. Cat's going quiet mode. If you hear a keyboard, that's me.
Oh, you know what? I didn't put the pauldron on the other guy. Keep forgetting. I said I wouldn't forget, and then I did. Yeah.
Wait, this album is...
What?
No. Did you make one of these albums? No, never mind. It's about to be incredibly so far.
Sends herself in a panic attack. Health stuff and driving. Yeah, I don't get panic attacks anymore, luckily. I still get anxiety and anxiety attacks all the time, but I don't get panic attacks anymore, which is nice. Hasn't happened in a couple of years. Cause that's no fun.
Or no.
Nothing damage it, did it? Okay. Oh my god. My freaking... I knew it felt... My clippers felt weird. I just realized, I don't know how long it's been like this. Probably this whole stream, because I knew my clippers were being weird. Look. The freaking spring broke. Look at that. Look at that. See that? Oh well. I've had these for years. It's about time they broke. Hey Quiet Siege, how are you? What chapter is this? I'm doing Blood Angels. Yeah, time to get new ones, I guess. These ones aren't even, like, sharp anymore. They're freaking... I do need new ones. Get a set that don't suck. Yeah, these are cheap and not good. Yeah. Is that everything? Except for the purity seals, but we'll put those on. That'll be the last thing anyway. Alright, that's everything. That's why you're having so much trouble cutting up. I mean, yeah, no shit. These suck. These are, they've served me well. I've had these for like 6 years or so whenever I started collecting. They are, yeah. Guess they're at the end of their road. Both everything down, it's the Blood Angels? You mean, yeah, Blood Ravens. It's funny with the angels, though. New relic acquired. I'm going to steal a relic. You're mine now, boy. Okay, let's put this on our last model we did. We got to put his pauldrons on. That was too much. Go. And we'll put on his right pauldron when we get our Blood Angel pauldrons. But tower good at melee. You know, their one unit that can do melee is maybe good at it, Okay, let's get like a coherent group here. Let's see. This is gun stuff. We're missing something. Wait a minute. Oh. And then this is leg stuff. Let's just put this here. Let's get these over here. And let's start with the trimming. Let's get it done. Let's do it. Get this sergeant done. Shit about tabletop stats. I do, however, like Vorcroot. What? Why does everything gotta be Vor with you? Crew can eat corpses and regain HP. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Enough return. Wait, what?
What happened?
Oh, I forgot to trim these bits. These need to be. Hey, Iwakura, Iwakura, how are you? Hello? Did you fight dinos before you felt unwell? What? Did you eat too many dino nuggies? That's probably what happened. Too many dino nuggies will lead to heartburn. Be careful. Gotta have some moderation when it comes to dino nuggies, you know? Believe me, I understand the temptation. I've been down that road. You're doing alright. Got a slight fever. A chest cold? Oh no. Dang, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Come by while building my mechs? What kind of mechs? Wait, what are you building? What kind of mechs we talking about here? Highlander juice. Oh, you're making Battletech stuff. What? Unless I'm getting that mixed up with something. 30 for Lucky Charms. Mech is 4K out of 10K, nice. Imagine that. How much smash score? Damn. Thank you for the raid, Inquisitor Burnsy. How are you? Hello. What were you streaming? How's it going? What were you doing? Making Warhammer? Were you making minis or something? Or were you painting minis? Or were you doing a Warhammer related backflip? Thank you for the follow. Okay. No, this is done. This boy's done. You're 400 damage per game with a locust? Really? Thank you for the follow, Aradesh Nate. Welcome everyone. Just painting, working on some intercessors this evening. Nice. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah, you gotta say hell yeah.
Heck yeah, hell yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Huh?
I am building some Inceptors, and this is the first time I've ever built Primaris Marines, and boy, it sure does suck. It is brutal, dude. Each one of these guys is like 30 parts. It's something else. It is something. I'm also a little drunk. This is, well, not really. I'm a little buzzed, but I'm about to be a little drunk. The more I drink this fucking margarita. This is strong. My tummy's
How
getting
much of
warm.
that bottle have you drank?
I did pour some more, so you know.
That's your what?
I said I did pour more than what was already in the cup. Yeah.
Be a lightweight, man.
I am a lightweight. I never drink.
I know.
I also weigh fucking nothing.
I know.
These are gnarly. Yeah, there's so many little tiny fiddly bits that you have to mess with. Not to mention classic Games Workshop mold lines. So you got all these tiny little fiddly bits, like these little boot pieces and all this nonsense, and you gotta trim all the mold lines on everything. It's brutal, dude. I'm so used to Firstborn Marines when I just have like a handful of parts and I can mix and match, and I don't even have to look at the directions, and I could just kit bash to my heart's desire and do whatever I want. But these stupid things, it's like, nope, you gotta follow directions exactly, you gotta do exactly, or else it's all fucked up. It's like, wow, great. I found 2 nubs I forgot to nip.
Should be happy. I wanted sake, but they didn't have any sake.
The underside of the backpacks? Oh yeah, there's so many little spots, I know. And it's like, everything has like 4 connection points for the sprue, and it's like, why? Why do you do this? Like, you could have less parts and have everything only connected by like 2 pieces of the sprue instead of 4. I don't know, it's frustrating. I usually like building too. Thank you for the follow, Darth Rosie. Like, I like building, it's like my favorite like part of the hobby pretty much. Like, I like building, but now that I've dived into Primaris Marines, my god, building these Inceptors is fucking frustrating. There's so much, there's whatever. We're almost done though, we're making our fancy sergeant. This is our last model.
I'll never have
Of
to
the
worry
6.
about Primaris Marines.
Yeah, just you wait till we get Primaris Thousand Suns somehow magically.
No, don't put that on me.
It's gonna happen, everything's
Don't
being
give me
Primarisized.
demons, okay? Primaris demons.
Just 3D print the fuckers and call it a day. Same time, the models are bigger, so it's easier for me. Big fingers. Yeah, but the tiny bits though. But the tiny bits. What of the tiny bits? Okay, I want to take my time with this model though. I shouldn't be. I can't let the alcohol get the best of me because this is gonna be our fanciest one of the group. This is gonna be our sergeant of the squad. He's gotta be nice. I don't want any mold lines on him. I don't want to mess him up. You gotta be careful. Just take our time. Get rid of these mold lines. There's no rush. This is our last model. Oh, tweezers. Yeah, my clippers broke this stream. I've been using these old cruddy clippers for years now, and they finally broke. The little spring bit broke. They've served me well for many years, but they also suck and they're not even really sharp anymore, so it's about time I get some new ones. Gunpla and more hammer models. I have learned tweezers are my best friend. I don't own a single pair of tweezers. I do everything with my fingies. For better or for worse. Seem to be capped at 200 damage regardless of the mech I run. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I am sorry for your loss. Losses. Sorry for your multiple losses. Your team isn't losing? Oh. You're far too distracted. Hey, at least you're helping your team get the loot bags by being the distraction. Every good team needs a good distraction. Good job. I'm proud of you. little spots at the top of the boot, underneath the shin. It's so hard to get them rid of the mold lines on those little spots. I pretty much got it. Kind of scratched the model, but whatever. The mold lines and the little crevices are brutal. Hey Aberdeen, how are you? Hello. Going okay? Been alternating between really busy and really lazy. Cap it off on lazy? Yeah, that's definitely the best way to end the day. Nice and lazy. Thank you for the follow, No Mercy Mike, how are ya? Welcome. Why does that sound like a WWE wrestling name to me? Hello, I'm doing pretty well. Alright, being lazy before going to work, heck yeah. I think I did this pretty alright. Got little bits there. It's not really a big deal. Oops, razor. It's so hard to get leverage at certain angles when you're holding a fucking tiny little piece like this. It's too tiny. Inceptors are, yes, they're jump pack Primaris. They could either have dual assault bolters or dual plasma something or others. I'm giving them the assault bolters. Yeah. I think there's only one other Primaris jump pack unit, the ones with the big guns. Although, according to rumor, allegedly, apparently, there's going to be more jump pack possibly more jump pack Primaris coming. Like actual proper assault jump pack Primaris. We'll see. I wouldn't mind that, honestly.
Do I need to get you Demon Hunters? Chaos Gate Demon Hunters? It's on sale. You want that XCOM?
No. We're already playing Inquisitor Murder.
No, I mean this is XCOM though.
I know. I'm not really into those turn-based kind of games. I haven't even beaten Mechanicus. I've barely played any Mechanicus.
Didn't I tell you to play it the other day?
I know, but I'm just not into those turn-based games.
Such a...
I know, everyone says Mechanicus is amazing. I think I only have 3 from those way back in the Dark Imperium set. To get more, do you have some of the big guns? So it's collecting. You had the vehicle? Everyone is wrong, XCOM is better.
XCOM is better, but if you want that Warhammer experience...
Yeah, XCOM isn't Warhammer.
And plus there's a million mods for XCOM.
Keep that on the down low. Wait, what? Original XCOM is better? I've never played an XCOM game.
Eventually we're gonna get the XCOM sequel sometime. I mean, they teased it at the end.
It's gonna be a third one? There's gonna be a third one?
They're supposed... I mean, they because it was a remake and they teased Terror of the Deep or whatever.
I don't know anything about
At
that.
the very end, the end credits, there was a teaser. So we should get something sometime, just who knows how long.
Would you like an XCOM game? Probably not.
You would like XCOM 2.
You think I would like it? I think I'd rather get into Mechanicus if I'm gonna play a turn-based game, or
XCOM 2 War of the Chosen has a million mods.
there's still Battle Sector. I already have turn-based Warhammer games to play, and I'm never playing those. I still have BattleTech. I never beat BattleTech, and I love BattleTech. That's like my favorite setting, and that's a great turn-based game. That just goes to show how much I don't really like turn-based games, unless they're actually a game that I'm playing on the tabletop with a real human being. Turn-based video games I just lose interest. I'm sorry. Part of Chimera's squad was Viper waifu?
Yes, there was a Viper waifu down on your team.
Oh no.
She was the ultimate waifu.
What?
Yeah. Don't judge. She was the ultimate in waifu experience.
Oh no, was she the snake girl from the Monster Girl anime? Oh no.
Sexier.
even better. Oh no.
See, even vinyl great though. Actually, you might like Chimera Squad. Chimera Squad was a bit different.
Mecha Squad with railguns? That sounds pretty cool. The monster anime just half-asses the snake waifu, the human top half. Chimera Squad gives both halves of snake waifu. Wait, what? That was such a weird harem anime. And it's so weird how it was like, oh, which girl is he gonna choose? When it's like, obviously the snake girl, like she was the first one, she was the only one that isn't like a one-dimensional character. True question, because the answer is none. Everyone knows that the harem protagonist can't get laid. Yeah, I mean, yeah. True. True. You're onto something there, Sonny. Alright, let's glue these parts together. Let's not overdo it on the glue, please. No. Really? No, 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 no. Not like this. No, 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 no. That never happened. You guys saw nothing. Actually, I think that happened off screen, so... You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Just gluing parts together perfectly and flawlessly with no problems. Ha ha ha. Yep.
What happened? Did you mess up the...
No, 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 we're fine, we're fine.
If anything gets messed up, you can always paint over it or something. We need to get your little putty, don't we?
I had some, and I do need more. I need some green stuff.
Tomorrow we can head to the hobby shop if you want. It was payday for me, remember? Payday. Maybe I can pick up Armand. Maybe we can get Armand. Isaac Armand.
What happened? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Report them to the authorities. Report them to your local inquisitor. You're clearly spreading lies about the Imperium. My Marines are perfect and beautiful and glorious, and I'll hear no slander out of you. Oops, that was a lot of glue. That's okay. For this one spot in particular, at least it's okay. Usually it's not okay. Usually it's a problem. Who's doing that clacking? That's, cat typing. What? Clickety clickety clack.
I will type harder now. I'm gonna be blocked. The next block.
Clacked. No, 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 no. Stay there. Stay on. Jeez. You dry like that. Alright, now to work on the arms. Sheesh.
hard. It was a mailing. It was 4 of us mailing each other. Okay. I got them mashed up on for it.
I didn't say anything.
You looked up.
I know.
It makes the clap.
Every time you spam your keyboard, you're about to die. I already know. If I hear you spam your keyboard, I'll look over and you'll be dead. That's when you're in panic mode and about to get killed. Oh, I need to put the lid on that.
It's Halo.
It's not Halo. It's RPG Halo. I mean, it's made by Bungie. What game? She's playing Iron Banana. Yep, she's playing Destiny. Iron Banana. So she's sweating real hard in that PvP. Backside of the gun. Such a hard little spot to get.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, come on.
Anthem was fun, changed my mind? Really? Didn't Anthem die super quick after it came out? Isn't that like an instantly dead game? Might have been fun, I don't know, I never played it. I only heard bad things. And everyone making fun of it because nobody played it. I never finished it? Oh no. Good on their promises? Oh no. Mech suits, only paid cosmetics. Sad day. It's unfortunate.
This is a very intense match.
Didn't have end content, which screwed them. The story was fun, the combat was fun. That's where it ended. Lack of weapon diversity. Endgame content, progression. Like how Warframe first started, terrible first 4 years. It was just a tutorial for a game that never finished. That's unfortunate. Sad day.
No one's talking about how badly optimized Anthem was, though. Come on, guys. Half the time you couldn't even play the game. I liked how with my really nice graphics card I couldn't even play the game. A great computer I spent $2,500 on.
Yeah, I never even attempted to play it, so I have no skin in this conversation.
You ain't missing anything. Great concept, poorly executed.
Basically, they created a solid gameplay loop, but to create enough content for people to have more than a few hours of fun. Dang. I'll pass out. Alright, good night, Brazier. See you later.
Good night, Razor.
Don't let Kat have too much catnip. No, don't worry. She's not even drinking anything. I'm the one drinking the margarita. She brought home all this alcohol and didn't drink any. She's just trying to get me drunk. I think I'm going to work on getting us some more mechs, but not advance too far. That way we can at least keep a few in the repair bay. Oh, and Mech 5. Oh. We were just talking about Anthem, so you threw me off there. Okay. I mean, if you want to do the Rasselhog DLC together, I'd say do the first first few missions. I said 4 missions, but it might be about 4 missions. And then they're like, alright, we'll contact you in like a year. So then you'll have like an in-game year before you even have more missions. It's very weird, the way the Rasselhog DLC is. Because they'll have like a whole bunch of missions you have to do in a row. And then they'll be like, alright, I'll talk to you forever. See you later in like a year. And then you kind of do whatever you want. And then you'll have a series of missions again. And then there's another break, and then there's like a final group of missions. Yeah. wrestling the hogs.
It's like, haha, you thought you were playing the DLC, but you weren't.
Honestly, the best thing that the Rasselhog DLC adds is the mercenary groups in random areas. Fresh start. You got nothing as a brand new team. You should start. If you start with the Rasselhog DLC, you should have some decent starting mechs. It starts you with a good amount, if I remember correctly. But to experience the game with you in general since it's been forever since I played. Fair enough. February 5 is the first mission. Javelin, medium lasers facing SRM 20 tanks. Well, the Rasselhog DLC does have good starting mechs from what I remember. You started a brand new camp. Yeah, but did you start the campaign under the Rasselhog DLC? Like, you gotta start the campaign as Rasselhog, and you should start. Almost forgot, it's been my birthday for 17 minutes. Tell Kat she has to drink 2 for... You gotta drink some margarita for Praiser. It's Praiser's birthday, so you gotta have some drinks on Praiser.
Alright, happy birthday, Praiser.
Happy birthday, Praiser.
Happy 50th.
Happy 50th.
I'm just kidding, I'm kidding, and that's not really it. I don't know.
The big 5-0, huh?
How old are you turning, Praiser?
Cat's Noah, we were making fun of Praiser. We were saying
Oh,
Praiser's 50. Cat's not 50.
Sorry, Praiser. It was a joke.
Closer than you think. Yeah, we'll all be 50 in no time. Time be a creeping up. Time's a creeping. Time's a creeper. Sneaks up on you when you least expect it and explode and you lose all your progress. That's some deep Minecraft philosophy right there. That's some deep Detroit lore. Yeah. Totally. Minecraft is basically just Detroit Simulator.
Praiser's 15 in spirit.
You're right. Wait, did Demon Frog really just randomly guess your age correctly? How did you manage that? How is that possible? Spirit, that's something a cougar would say. You know, a guy's 42 but looks 24. Well, that's the dream, isn't it? Prazer's got 30s vibes. Alright, Demon Frog, how old am I? You gotta guess my age perfectly. You got one try. You got one guess. 12, damn it! How'd you know? What gave it away? 27, 28, that's actually right. 69, I'm actually a cougar among cougars. I'm permanently 69, I locked in my age. I'll be 69 forever. I can't age past 69. What's internet age is 12. Yeah, true. Are you 28? Yeah, you guessed it. You're a good guesser. For like 2 more months. My birthday's in June. And then I'm doomed, and then I freak out. Then I go, what do I do, guys? I got 1 year until I'm 30. No. Gonna ask if you know what a VHS is. I grew up on the Star Wars Collector's Edition VHS tapes. That's like one of my very first memories. That's the first movie I ever remember watching. One of my first memories is watching Empire Strikes Back on VHS on my grandpa's TV. June 18th? No, June 3rd. So actually less than 2 months before my birthday. Yep, I still remember when VHS tapes would advertise DVDs at the beginning. Like, now get this on DVD. You know what blew my mind though? Blu-ray is way older than I thought it was. I thought DVD was a thing from like 2000 to maybe 2015 or something. I don't even know. No, it turns out Blu-ray is like early 2000s. Turns out DVD went obsolete after like 5 years. It did not take them very long to be like, what if we just used a blue laser instead of a red laser? Turns out it's better. But it's weird because I don't remember hearing about Blu-rays until like 2010s or something, but apparently Blu-rays had already been around for quite a while from that point. It's weird. Bit very well. Remember was Sonic on the NES?
Yeah, no, PS2 was a DVD player.
PS2 was a DVD player. PS3 apparently had a Blu-ray drive, which is crazy.
I remember the DVD player game, the one that had six slots in it, so you could have it open up, and then you had like six. It has a tray for 6 DVDs. Fancy. Yeah, you know
Late
how
model
I
PS2
remember
did
having
as
a
well.
record player.
Sonny, I remember
And I
playing
loved it.
records on my vinyl, see?
You know, when I was left alone, everybody going, I was just like, you know, it's high school, people went on vacation, I went to class, stay home by myself. I'd have the record player going with Queen and AC/DC.
Oh no, chat has we've devolved to boomer talk.
God, I remember, it was so good.
Chat has devolved to back in my day, so has chat, so have I. Sorry, any new viewers. This is.
I remember when my best friend's waterbed popped.
I had a waterbed. Waterbeds fucking suck. I actually had a waterbed for.
Yeah, well, I had
like,
Ghostbusters on record.
Oh my god,
And
shut
I loved
up.
listening to it. I'd have it cranked up. I'd be home alone and have it cranked up. I got you. I have heavy metal album. Get on my level.
Got 3 sisters. Most child was being forced to rewatch Disney VHS tapes. I remember waterbeds being dope as fuck. Waterbeds are actually fucking horrible. They're really bad for your back. They're super uncomfortable. And, let's just say sexy things don't work out too well on them. That's all I'm gonna say. I have a rock. Get up my level. I have a rocket, a stick. I invented fire. I remember when fire was a new thing. I remember when the Neanderthals went extinct. What? Oh boy. Back in my day, we had to ride dinosaurs to school. First banging happened. I was born in the 80s. I recall all these things reminding me of my childhood. Reigned for 2 million years. Bill Cosby on LP and listen to it. Yeah, I remember before everyone knew Bill Cosby was a weirdo. Classic.
Yeah, okay. You know, one of the funnest things ever was one of those little play cards that you can get in, and it had the things like this. Oh no! And it went like this, and this is how you drove it.
Yeah, I had, when I was little, I had one of those, like little mini cars, like little, it's like a little Jeep or something, and, I remember I was living at my grandma's place. She had like a farm, she had like a lot of property, and,
a farm?
No, it was like an actual, like, or more like an orchard, whatever, but there was like a huge hill, and, I broke it. It was actually, I remember it was my big brother's idea. It's like, oh, let's ride down this huge ass hill, and I was super scared. I was like, no fucking way, are you kidding me? And then, it's like, no, we're doing this. You're riding down this hill. And then, yeah, it fucking broke. It didn't even break, well, it double broke. Because it broke because the wheels weren't even supposed to turn that fast. So overloaded like the little engine in it, and that like broke, so the wheels just started free spinning. And then I made it all the way down the hill and crashed.
Oh yeah, I remember Bed Bath & Beyond.
Isn't Bed Bath & Beyond still a thing? I had to tell Feifei something. I had to train a pigeon to carry the mess. He's not just a weirdo, he's a creep. There's a different. That's true. Power Wheels, did they even make them anymore? I think so, probably. Family Matters.
Yeah, Blockbuster. I remember going to the local Blockbuster.
Yeah, I remember going to Blockbuster too. You could rent Nintendo 64 games and VHS and stuff. There's still a single Blockbuster. So one entire blockbuster. Do you feel old yet, Praiser? You talking about your birthday, started a whole back in my day conversation. Back in my day. Remember when Netflix mailed DVDs? I think they still do, don't they? Because that's when I first heard of Netflix. My mom used to get DVDs mailed from Netflix. Do they not do that anymore? They did that for forever. Like, up until pretty recently they did stop. I thought that was still an option. Toys R Us 4 years ago? It's actually defunct, but since no one brought the brand, the last store can continue operating without anyone suing them or deciding the shop. So you called your phone line and it knocked you off the internet. Huh. They still do for select. Okay, that's what I thought. So I remember them still mailing DVDs to my mom up until like pretty recently. I don't know. I haven't lived with my mom in years, but back in my day. Back in my day, we played Mech Warrior 2 and we fucking loved it. We thought that was the peak of video games. Age of Empires 1. Age of Empires 1 kinda sucked. I grew up on Age of Empires 2. I played the first one, but the second one was an improvement in every way, and it's still the best RTS ever. Fucking love that game. Total Annihilation was a superior game to the first Age of Empires. Oh, it's only 12:30. I feel like I've been up for 2 days. Back it's Total Annihilation. Wait, what's Total Annihilation? Oh, the best RTS ever? I mean... don't get me wrong. I love Total Annihilation. It just didn't have a map created. It didn't have a scenario editor. I love the sci-fi theme and everything. Total Annihilation rocks. But Age of Empires 2 is just a far more well-rounded, well-crafted game. It's just... for its time, though. And I mean, it still holds up. Total Annihilation still holds up. But for its time, it was way ahead of its time. Fucking insane. AoE 2 is the way to go. If Total Annihilation had a scenario editor, I might have a different opinion, but I spent so much time making scenarios in AoE 2. kind of arcane ritual performed with 3D modeling software. And a pint of chicken blood. Yeah, totally.
What time is this? Is this really what I think it is? Wow. Okay.
I thought if I stay up and then I can sleep all day and not need to see my family. Genius. Command and Conquer 3 was really good too. Near impossible to play multiplayer. Unfortunately. We really need to play Beyond All Reason. We need to play that this weekend. Because damn, that's great. I'm so glad it's getting popular too. The popularity really excites me because it's like, that's great. I'm so proud of gamers. I'm so proud of humanity. Beyond All Reason gaining popularity just makes me that's nice. Reason sounds familiar. We were talking about it the other day. It's a remake of Total Annihilation, but with 3D models and stuff. It's the 3D complete remake of Total Annihilation. It's a kind of Total Annihilation spiritual fan successor. It's like a remake. It's like an exact remake. It is Total Annihilation, basically. But just better graphics and, yeah. But it is like exactly the same, and it's getting super popular. Everyone's jumping on it, which is amazing. That's very exciting for me because it's like, wow, the gaming community in general decided that my favorite childhood game is the thing to play right now. That's great. That's fantastic.
Do I need to get this emote?
Huh? What the fuck?
Do I need to get this emote?
That's silly. But yeah, we need to play that this weekend because that's super exciting. I am down for that. Beyond All Reason looks great. And yeah, everything I've seen of it, it literally, it is Total Annihilation. Like, it's not even pretending to be its own thing. Like, it is literally just Total Annihilation, which is great. Okay. We're almost done, everybody. Nope. file that, whatever. Hello, Crown of Horns, how are you? Thank you for the 100 bits, Albino Husky, thank you. Here's a big brain idea for training. Randomly put 300 blackout rounds on your 5.56 mag so you can practice transitioning to your sidearm, providing self-go. Wait, what? What? You're getting over being sick, well that's good. This one's a little messed up. But shouldn't be too big of a deal. There we go. Alright. That is basically everything. I guess we could do the pauldron as well. Something important. You like me, that's illegal. You're going to jail, sonny. Alright. It's time to glue our final boy. Let's not fuck this up and over-apply glue in one of the spots or anything. Let's just be nice and conservative with the glue. Buffering again. Guess it's time to call it a night for real. Alright, good night, Breezer. Goodbye. Happy birthday. Good night. See you later. Alright, let's start with the guns. When's my birthday? June 3rd. Didn't we just talk about this? It is the 3rd of June. Too much glue. What did I just say about too much glue? Sometimes a bunch just decides to glob on out of there. Not much I can do about that. That's probably why I shouldn't be applying the glue like that. Alright. Now the real moment of truth. Let's not fuck this up. You're done Iron Banana-ing?
Huh?
You're done with Iron Banana?
Tired of Iron Banana right now. The team I just had, they just... too much. Why were you so package tonight? Felt like I thought I was playing my warrior.
Oh shit. Don't do that. There we go. Crisis averted. Or not. Or so. Okay. Damn it. Oh, come on, man. These attach so weirdly. Not the little bits that go in the bits, but the shield bit on the front of the gun. Okay, we'll let those dry. Let's not touch them. I mean, we could still put on the arms, I guess. Just be careful not to touch those end bits. Very delicate. Okay, so it's gonna go like this. Like this, but I kind of want him holding the gun up like this. I think that'd be kind of cool. But it wants me to put it down like that. That's how I did the other one. What I'm tempted to do is, I might cut the end here so I can put it however I want. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm just going to hack it with the clippers, that'll be fine. Doesn't need to be like some perfect cut. We're just gonna hit it with the clippers and... Okay, actually that's about all I can do with the clippers. Hit it with the razor. Last one? Yeah, we're finishing the last one, but I don't really want the arm in the pose that it wants me to put it. I kind of want him raising his arm up in the air. This is going to be like my main sergeant of the squad. I want him in a cool pose. Ow. Poked my finger. Well, yeah, this is the pose that I'm supposed to put him in. But I don't want it exactly the same as my other one with that pose. I want this arm kind of like pointing up. But the way the arm sockets work, they have their like monopose. You can't really change it. So what I'm doing is I'm shaving off the little arm socket bit. So it's just flat on that side. So I could put it however I want. Monopose is for nerds. Not even the cool kind of nerds. The lame kind. So that's basically it. Actually, I might be able to. All right. There we go. Pretty much completely shaved off the little nub there. It's nice and flat on that end now. Now I could put the arm however we want. Now it's not going to dry as easily as the thing. So we might want to put the other arm on first, because that arm we're going to have to hold for a while since there's no, like, little socket for it. So let's put this arm on first. Hold that. How do we want this? Like that. That maybe. Okay. Now we just need to hold it perfectly still. Or not. That's the hardest part.
Sorry, I'm just moving around.
You're fine. Give it a few minutes. Gotta be patient with this part since it's not locked into anything. It's just kind of sitting straight against it, so I just need to let the plastic glue do its job. It's gotta be patient. Just hold it together like that and take a sip of my margarita. Actually, that's pretty much empty. Finish off my margarita. Alright. Well, we could do the head while we keep that together. So I also need to give the head a minute to dry before I put the cover, whatever the heck, on. The helmet for the helmet. The double helmet. this. Go. Whoopsie. I don't know how well that's gonna fit in there, but it's supposed to be able to fit, so. The instructions say it fits, I guess it'll probably fit. Pour a little bit more in our puddle here. Just dip the bottom in. Not going very well. What the hell? I figured it wouldn't, but damn. What the fuck? It's not going at all. Oh, this is a disaster. The fuck? I feel like I shouldn't have even put the damn... It's supposed to fit over the helmet, but I'm like, fuck the helmet, I shouldn't even put the helmet in there. It's just gonna completely cover the helmet anyway.
Did you ever take out the meat?
Mm-hmm. It's thawed. Oh my god. It's supposed to fit in. You're kidding me. Well, this is a disaster. Oh boy. What the hell? Is that even in there? Not really. Oh man, you're fucking kidding me. This is ridiculous. Wow, I'm fucking up this model. What? How does that supposed to work? Alright, I'm ripping off his head. Fuck it. He doesn't need his head, it's gonna have a helmet covering it anyway. Or a helmet over the helmet. Yeah, that's fucked. This is fucked. Fuck these instructions. Telling me to do shit that doesn't even fit. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's fucked. That sucks. That's awful. Wow. I mean, I guess I could do a little bit of trimming with the, I could do a bit of trimming with the file once the whole thing's dry. That's unfortunate. Oh boy. I don't know how you're supposed to fit that over a helmet. So, you see in here, I got the little, this bit. You're supposed to be able to fit the helmet on first. And then this fits over the helmet, but whatever. You can't even see the helmet anyway, so what's the point of even putting the helmet in there? It doesn't fit. And I just did a lot of damage to the model. Getting plastic glue all over the place trying to fucking get this thing in there. Whatever. Whatever. Jeez. On him after that got wrecked by the plastic glue. Oh man, what a disaster. That's horrible. Yikes. Well, I should be able to clean up most of this mess with a file once it's all dry. Jeez Louise, man. I don't think I'm gonna base this one yet. I think I'm gonna let it dry first so I can because we got little dried bits of plastic glue all over. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, what I'm complaining about. Up here, I mean, you guys will see it. Around the helmet, you see all this mess. Plastic glue all over. Just melted everything around the collar and everything. Like, yeah. All because I couldn't fit that bit in because the stupid helmet was underneath, which was supposed to be able to fit in there. But whatever. That was my understanding from the instructions anyway. You put the head in and then put that over the helmet. But I guess I shouldn't have even tried. Oh man, that's gonna be so hard to fix with a file. God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. I really didn't want to fuck up the sergeant of the squad, but it looks like we did. Did we file this? We did. Well, I might... Is it dry enough? Let's see if I can do a little bit of fixing, perhaps. No, it's not dry enough yet. Oh my god. I'm gonna make it worse. This is a disaster. Oh boy. Yikes. We're just gonna be patient and let that dry. I'll mess with it later. Alright, we're not gonna base him right now. I'll let that chill for a few hours until he's perfectly dry, and then we're gonna try and fix the little melted plastic bits. Trim that up. It's quite unfortunate, but I should be able to trim up all the little melty bits, and once it's primed and painted, you'll never notice. It'll be fine, probably. It'll probably be fine. I do like his pose, though. We do have him in a really cool pose. He's gonna aim in that way. He's got like a gun up in the air. It looks good. His pose is good. Everything came out right on this model except for that last bit when I was trying to put the helmet in. Got plastic glue all over the little collar bit of his armor. And yeah, fuck. Kind of unfortunate, but I don't know. And I want to put some purity seals and stuff on him too, so yeah. That's gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna call him done for now. And yeah, I suppose that's gonna be it for me. I will do all the finishing touches later. Fix them up as best I can. That is fucked though. I don't understand how you're even supposed to fit a helmet under there. Or maybe you're not. Maybe you were supposed to just put that on there without the helmet, and I just didn't understand that properly. Judging by this part, it's like just choose one of the three. I guess, I don't know. I guess I'm just drunk. Oh boy. Directions not clear. Put penis in blender. Oh well. We'll fix it. It'll be fine. Time to go distract the cat. It'll be fine. We'll fix them up. Once all that messed up, don't actually do that. It'll be fine. Once that's all dry, we could trim it up with the file. It'll be alright. It's not a huge deal. Just a little bit of plastic glue got where we don't want it. And caused some melty bits on the plastic. Which is unfortunate, but it'll be okay. We'll be able to fix it up. It'll be alright. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh well, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I was telling myself it'll be okay. Alright, everyone. Well, we're done. I mean, we're done. We're done with our Inceptors. Kind of ended on a bad note there. Because I kind of messed up the final step of the model. Which is frustrating. But it's okay. We're done. We're done with our Inceptors. No more Primaris Marines for me. Unless 10th edition they come out with some Primaris Assault Marines, and then maybe we'll get more. But I mean, that's it. We're done with our Inceptors. Never again. I'll never build another Inceptor ever, ever, ever again. We're done.
You are. You know you are.
I'm not gonna get more of these. I have 6 of them. That's
No,
fine.
you are.
I'm not. I'm really not. I'm definitely not. What should I play for the rest of the night? Not Mech Warrior? I agree with, I'm not gonna get more. 6 Inceptors is fine. They already cost so many points to field anyway. And with my army's supposed to be very melee heavy, I don't need more DACA. I definitely won't get more. Like I said, I'll get more Primaris Marines if they come out with Assault, like Assault Primaris Marines with jump packs and melee weapons. But what should you play for the rest of the night? Play Last Epoch. Get on my level, yo. That's why the sergeant slightly fucked up. Just tell them he got distinct look in his eyes. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm probably gonna put a few little scratches and battle scars in the armor anyway, so I can just put some little dents and scratches in the armor where those bits are. I mean, it's not that fucked up. It can be fixed. It's just needs to be filed a little bit. It'll be okay. I didn't really plan on making these Marines particularly dinged up looking. I'm gonna make my firstborn Marines look pretty dinged up. I want to go for like a grimdark kind of look. I'm even going to commit to a tactical squad that I have that I like. I'm going to strip the paint off of them so I could repaint them. Because I want all my Marines to match. I want all my firstborn Marines. I have a paint scheme in mind. I mean, it's still the Blood Angels paint scheme, but I'm gonna make their armor, it's gonna be very dinged up looking. It's gonna be very scratched up, paint flaking, kind of, you know, battle scarred. I want them to look like they've seen some shit. But yeah, Alright everyone, so where are we going? What are we doing? Where do you guys want to go? Who are we raiding? Anybody that... I don't know. Who do we raid? Who do we raid, you guys? Should we just find a new Warhammer? Let's just find someone new. Let's find someone building models or painting models. I'm just gonna search Warhammer. Let's see if we could find a VTuber doing... Oh, never mind. There's like 10 people streaming Warhammer stuff. And I'm the only VTuber. I got this market cornered. Actually, I guess I'm a PNG tuber when I do this, because I can't track my model at the same time. I mean, I can, but when I did that before, it didn't work very well since I was like hunched down working on my model, and it wouldn't track very well because I have to use my very low quality, shitty, what's it called? Webcam. To track, so I'm just doing PNG when I work on models. Anyway, so where are we going? What are we doing? This person's working on Death Watch. Mini Maddie's anniversary, celebrating 3 years on Twitch. Wow. Well, nobody told me where to go, so we're gonna raid this person who's celebrating 3 years. Their 3rd year anniversary on Twitch, and they're doing, I don't know what they're working on, Sammy's Train TV? Are they doing Warhammer stuff? Sammy Train TV. We have a vote? Wait, what? Sammy. Who dat? What they doing? Playing Witcher 3? Wait, what? What? They're a big streamer. They're 16,000 followers. What the? Oh, they haven't even started their stream. They're playing The Witcher? No, no, no. I want to raid someone streaming Warhammer. Keep the Warhammer theme going. I don't like to raid super big streamers. I don't know, that makes me uncomfortable. We're just gonna raid someone doing Warhammer stuff. Works for me. But yeah. Alright everybody, before everyone leaves, everyone looks like everyone's leaving. No leaving allowed. Stick around for the raid. Sorry. I'm sorry, Greg. I'm sorry. Alright, here's a raid call. Copy the raid call, paste it in the chat when you get there. Here's a raid call if you're not a subscriber. Copy that, paste it in the chat when you get there, and all that good stuff. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll talk to you guys later. We're gonna be doing Mech Warrior tomorrow. Probably alt account stuff. We're gonna be doing silly low tier stuff tomorrow, so that'll be silly. So we'll run a low tier group. Only people in low tiers will be allowed to join me. Blood Bowl 3. No. I heard Blood Bowl 3 sucked. Isn't it not good? But anyhow, alright everybody. Thanks again. Have a good night. Blood Bowl 3 is gigabat. Alright, goodbye everyone. See you later. Have a good night. Goodbye. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. We finished the Inceptors. Hooray! This will probably be the last time you'll ever see me build Primaris Marines unless Primaris Assault Marines come out. But who knows? Goodbye everybody. See you later. See you tomorrow. And yeah, see you later. Thanks everybody. Bye. Goodbye. Yeet. Goodbye.